Uh, I'm ready. Yes. Yes.
Again, I find it very worrying that you have to explain the concept of investments to anyone in a
You
job
would be
ever.
surprised.
I'm not surprised.
How
I'm just
business
disappointed.
works. Well, I mean,
Especially
hey,
for business majors, like what the fuck, dude? What's the first word you learn? Money. Okay, but
It-
what's the next word you learn?
More money.
more money.
Fuck.
All right. So, welcome one and all to the second race of Relay 2. Let's take a look at the standings as they are after the Fire Emblem Three Houses race.
Technical difficulties.
In first place,
no,
we have Team to Do with a total time of 2 hours, 37 minutes, 20 seconds. Behind them by approximately 14 minutes, we've got Team Tonic Drinkers Anonymous. And behind first place by approximately 38 minutes, we have Mista 95 with a time of 3 hours and 15 minutes, 53 seconds. So, coming up today, we have the first, well, not the first actually, it's the second draft
Last
race
promise.
of the Last Promised, or the
The
Fast
first
Promised, as some might
First
call it.
promise.
So, and Genna, do we have the schedule for the remaining races?
Yes, though I lost the dates apparently.
Okay, well, the dates are gone. Does anybody have the date for the race off the top of their head?
June
We're draft
28th.
racers. We don't have dates.
June 28th. The next race will be Fates Rev on June 28th at same starting time, 12 Eastern, 4 p.m. UTC, 6 p.m. CEST. So now, today, jumping back into the Fast Promise, got some slides prepared to explain some of the nuances of the rule set.
That's so cool.
Yes.
Rules.
General rules.
So first, before we dive into the rules, I just want to give an overview for people out in the audience who might not be familiar. TLP, or The Last Promise, is considered the OG full game, full story ROM hack in the Fire Emblem community. And it was a beacon for many others to follow. It's a classic. People have played it a lot, and we're happy to bring you a show here. The plot is essentially a mixture of FE7 and FE6. You should play it if you haven't. But we've done a few changes here to make it more race-friendly, and so that's what Genna is going to explain.
Yes, so there is a special patch that I think Justin or someone has prepared. There's some quality of life changes, such as the enemy phase, you know, hit damage and so on. And then there's also
Animations
some
off specifically.
Yeah, with animations off too. I'm not sure what else there has been added.
Global ranges, enemy ranges,
and the fast movement.
and the fast curse movement, which you did actually. So, keep going.
Okay, and then in addition to those changes, there will also be a shared save file which every team will be using for skipping secret mode. Similar to FE7, there's two modes, Siegfried mode and then Anakin mode. This race will only be Anakin mode, because Siegfried mode would make it a lot longer and a lot more boring, I think. As a result, some characters got auto levels compared to where they would join if they didn't get experience from Siegfried mode. For example, here you can see Sean starts at level 13 and 94 experience. For whatever reason, that number was chosen.
waste time with a level up, of course.
Yes, and usually in draft races we have 3 units. So we also have a quick overview of those for the people that are not familiar with TLP. Starting out with Anakin and Kellic, they are the lords, and Kellic more technically a lord, not actually. And Anakin is also your dancer, so that's why he is doubly free. Then you have Alpharis, he's your early game thief. They are also usually free in draft races. Then there's Liuk, he's your convoy, he joins in chapter 17. Until then you're in pain and don't have him. Then there's Gary, he's your Aphos and can help you with some ridiculous late game maps. Then there's chapter 11, where everyone except Karina is free. In chapter 12, Levian is free, because if you didn't have him, you would have to deal with all these calves and soldiers with just 2 sword units, which is not fun. Then there's Ash, who is free in 13 to 16. I think 17 is not included.
Correct.
Correct.
And yeah, without him, most of the units still join, so there isn't much other options that you have available at this point, so that's why usually the Dragon is free in the early game. Then there's Sean, he is free only in chapter 17, because he's participating in the mission saving Private Siegfried. Then there's Storm and Haas, who are free to be deployed in 23X, so they can help you unlock 23XX. But I don't think we're going to see that today, so it's more of a technicality in the rule set.
But you guys aren't getting the Ether Sphere?
Wild.
Oh, that's where that is.
Yeah.
Yep,
You
that's
guys are
all the
saying you're not gonna have an 11 move Anakin?
That's all the 3 units. In TLP, there's something unique compared to other draft races where us with our very legitimate GBAs, or the racers, not us, I'm not included, are able to use save states in some of the chapters that are especially awful to reset. There's chapter 18, which is the first conquest map, conquer map, where you have to seize all the castles and kill all the bosses. And after you seize the first castle, you're allowed to do 1 save state. Then there's chapter 20, which is an awful road map with tons of enemies. Upon reaching these forts, you're allowed to do 1 save state. Then there's chapter 25, which is another awful long map with many enemies. Here you're allowed to do a save state starting with turn 5. Only once. And then chapter 26, which is a tough map with a tougher boss, who you can see in the bottom left. Here you have to seize 4 forts, and not just 2 like with chapter 18. And after the first 3, you earn 1 save state each. And that's all the chapters where you can use a save state.
So, as a point of emphasis, you can earn the save state, and then you can apply the save state at any point in the chapter that you wish. It does not have to be immediately after you earn it. So.
You can also load it as many times as you'd like.
Yes.
Yay.
I mean, you can reset a map as many times as you want to, so it's fair to allow you to reload the save as much as you want.
Yeah, until we come up to like 7 hours race time, at that point, I think some of us would like to go to bed.
Yeah.
What? Sleep? What's that?
It's for the week. Don't worry about it.
So
Yeah, this is the weekend, not the week.
Oh,
party never
true.
stops. All right, Gannon, do we have any other material here? Or are we... I think we're ready for the order randomization?
Yeah, we're ready for drafting.
Can we do it again? Can we
Yeah,
be first for the 18th race in a row? It feels.
We got third last time.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Wait, but
I
wait,
need
Spam, I
to-
wasn't there, so.
Castle wasn't there, so it doesn't count.
As
It's just-
last time, I have searched for a very appropriate order randomization method. We're doing a clown race today, since we're playing TLG. We're doing a 15-second race.
Oh,
With-
jeez. Are you
with,
on?
Wait, wait.
damn it, the names.
Gene, are you on YouTube? I don't know.
I'm on both. So we have
It's on
Team
Discord.
Dedu 95 and Tonic.
Why are we the only team that doesn't have a question mark at the end?
What?
What?
You're not. Oh
What's
yeah.
love got to do
Oh
with
yeah,
it?
you do.
It
Oh yeah,
doesn't
that's
make
true.
sense.
That's true. That's true.
The do?
You?
Okay.
Did you?
Is that you?
Tonic?
Ben, are you ready to randomize that order?
It's not fair. The do
Yeah.
has like
Oh,
no speed.
I love.
Oh, 95's gonna surge back in the
Yeah,
in
there's
the
really
end.
good
95's
time.
winning this easily.
Oh wait, look at the do though. That looks
We're not-
insurmountable.
Look at this, the
Time's
do.
running
What the
out.
Oh,
fuck?
oh my God! It's
Wait,
clown.
Wow, so much for
Wait,
that.
that's
Clown
hilarious.
We
There was
started
no
last
surge.
and ended last.
Oh shit.
15 seconds not enough for catch up.
Okay.
Is this the same order as the last race?
Yeah, it's still team
Yeah.
Oh,
order.
it is.
It is.
Incredible.
It is.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
Dedu, Tonic, and
95.
then 95. Switch to the draft way.
All right.
To the
Well,
drafting
time to
phase.
find out if we win or we're ruined.
Okay. Well,
Indeed.
guess we'll split off into our team calls to discuss drafting strategy. But when you're ready, send someone over to Racing VC and relay the pick to Genna and the other reps. And yeah, I guess we'll see how the draft turns out. Looking forward to it.
Yes.
Good luck,
luck,
have fun,
everybody.
everybody.
Good luck,
Good luck.
everybody.
Good luck.
I don't know if we even have to leave because I already know.
What do you know?
Well, here, let's go back to our thing and talk about it.
Okay, now the teams are deliberating. So this time around, unlike the Three Houses race, I'm a bit more prepared for commentating this. I made sure to play the game for the first time recently. I even did a little bit of draft race testing myself. Not mean. What's that one? And I have a whole big reference sheet for everything about the game. So it will not quite be as silly as last time around. Let's wait for the teams to be there. Or, you know, make the decisions.
All right. I'll be keeping you company here for drafting.
What do you do?
Hey, Castle. I'm just gonna wait for the other representative to get here.
Oh, okay.
You're toxic, right? Tonic. Excuse me. Not toxic. Are you toxic?
No.
I feel like between us, I'm the toxic one.
Probably.
Probably.
Not sure, I know that Castle previously played League of Legends. It could also be the toxic
Well, played is like a. I don't know if what I did was really playing. I was bad. I mean, I was okay, but I was pretty bad. But I never got as toxic as most people get when they play that game.
Wait, which team doesn't have a rep here?
Toxic drinkers, Lily and Pyrite.
All right.
Who was the first team? I know we're third.
Ah, it's
We're picking
Dedu, then Tonic, and then 95.
They do. Tonic. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna do this every time. Oh god. It is time, my friend, to mute your soundboard for this. Sorry. everyone.
I can right click and then click join without entrance sound. I just forgot. I'm sorry.
Alright. Team to do for our first pick will take the strong guy, Ash.
Ah, okay.
Ash.
our plans are
Right.
not foiled yet.
Not
All
yet.
right. Tonic, will definitely pick Karina.
Karina.
Yay, we got our guy.
You're picking the early flyer. Surprise. The
Where's
wyvern.
Where the hell is Karina? No, that's Emma. Where's Karina? What do you look like again? I forget.
Red hair.
There
There's
she
the
is.
Leafeon.
Okay. So, some people say that the face is the place, but for us, ace is the place. We're going with ace.
Ace! Is that your ace?
That is our ace in the hole.
That is your ace? That's great. I love that. That's great.
This is gonna be very fun. I do have to go back and confer for our second pick real quick, just to
Okay.
get Josh's preference on something.
Alright, Meister's already trash talking me for not picking Karina. That's great.
I suppose I can go back and deliberate a little as well.
Mm-hmm. Sure, might as well do it too.
All alone again. Since the teams are not here, and even then, probably it would be fine. I think, so Ash is a very reasonable pick because he's like your Dragon and he's really good. He also, surprisingly for a Dragon, has like actually pretty good growth rates. So, you know, he's very solid pick. Karina is like a 5-1 wider that starts at level 10 and joins in the first chapter, so of course she's crazy.
All right. Are they? Do they need me to wait before they come back?
I'm listening.
I'm waiting for the depression.
Waiting for Eduardo pick at this point. Early units are good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do either of you two know the logic behind Ace?
Say what?
What the logic is behind the Ace pick?
Oh, because he's the best unit. What do you mean?
Oh wait, Castle, it's
It's-
your team. I think isn't he
Yeah, I
also
was about
like,
to say, like,
XP
hold on.
gain? Or
It's not
something?
boosted XP gain, yes.
I can't believe you guys haven't experienced it. I assume neither team has even tried. But
I use him in casual runs. I know what he's good for. I just decided he's not worth it. But I didn't try him for racing, I'll be honest. I didn't try him as a carry.
so him and Anakin just don't get touched. There's zero chance of death all game, pretty much.
That's great.
After a certain point. And I mean Joshua, we were initially trying with the usual units, and then we were joking about Ace, but then we started using him back in like what was it, February or March?
Oh, I forgot again. I'm sorry.
in
I
And,
swear
like-
I clicked it and then remembered.
like February or March, we were joking around about him, and then we started using him, and he's just like the really fast run that I did. was with Ace, and Joshua has
Great.
shattered my time since then. So
Nice.
he's insane. You'll see a lot more when you watch back or.
I will.
Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Mhm.
But our second pick, we're gonna go with Le'Veon.
Le'Veon.
Good
Let's go.
choice. I definitely would have taken it if you didn't.
Sorry, who?
Well, that's good to hear. Le'Veon.
Old
Ah.
man, the third from
Oh,
the
yeah.
top. Third and the very whole thing. Just third.
His other name
Ah.
is
Levian.
Galaxy
Okay.
Yeah, Levian is definitely
Okay.
was something we wanted, but
Yeah, Le'Veon / Calyx C support.
alright. I will take one moment to debate.
Okay.
Yeah, we were hoping to get third pick because Ace and Le'Veon were like the two that we really wanted, and we
Yeah,
knew
I
that-
wanted to get a later pick too, because then we could see what you guys are cooking and then pick based on that. Instead, we just had to blindly pick one unit that we want.
Well, we were scared a little bit because we're like, oh man, what if they cooked it up too? But it was so we were also like, Ace is so far out there. Like,
I think we
Cool.
can beat Ace. I'm not sure, but I think we can beat Ace anyway.
oh, I'm sure
But,
you have the ability to. It's just, and our
I joined without the sound this time. I got it.
good job, proud of you.
We're gonna be going with Liam.
Y'all are cooking so hard. Okay, cool. I will be
My
conferring.
favorite.
That's pretty cool because that was our backup to
He's really
Le'Veon.
cool.
I guess we both had the same backup then.
Are you aware of the Liam glitch castle?
I don't know anything about the glitch, but
So Liam has
why.
this funny attribute where if he kills someone in enemy phase, no matter what, he gains 100 EXP.
what? I did not know that.
Yeah.
Where is Liam? Why am I blanking on people's faces?
He joins in chapter 17, the boss.
Yeah, I'm looking at Hans.
Blonde hair.
That's a joke, right? There's no.
What, the XP gain?
Yeah.
No, that's little.
There he is. We didn't know that glitch.
I've used Liam on enemy phase, and I don't remember that ever happening.
Then you are misremembering because he definitely does. My Liam got
Also,
like 7 levels in one enemy phase.
Here's the other thing, though. We don't use him for combat when we were using him, so that is probably why we didn't know.
But
You know, maybe
also-
I just never... No, I definitely enemy phase.
Rangers don't have an enemy phase because they suck.
Well,
They-
the
they-
short
they
bows,
never-
but-
You
That's
get like
true.
one short bow before chapter 23.
That's so funny that's a thing.
Yeah, I know that Mecha trained him up that way in the Iron Man 2, and it's pretty crazy. Though, I mean, Liam is at cap not like the best unit ever, from my
Yeah, he's
experience.
just backup Levian, that's all.
Mhm. You know, I
Literally
was gonna
backup
ask
Levian.
why not go Howard then, but probably recruiting him is a bit painful.
Howard is a bit awkward. Gotta get Sia all the way through 18. Gotta have
Yeah.
Sia taught, get Sia out of there so she doesn't die to him.
Imagine
Then
letting
win.
Sia spawn. Couldn't be us. Man, this is a lot of deliberation here.
I mean, I think we all cooked completely different things, so it's.
Very
That's
happy to hear
correct.
that, I will say.
That is a correct statement. Although I to be fair, I don't know what Mecha and Justin have cooked yet because all they did was take good Jaken.
I mean,
So-
yeah.
So
I don't even
they're-
think Ash is that good, personally, but.
I mean, he falls off really hard after he's good, but falls off so quick.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
he has
he
great
still
growth.
is-
I didn't try him in like a way setting, but I don't think he would really fall off that hard. I guess, you know, low EXP gain is the problem, but
His
if you
problem
use
is
him as
he
like a
can't-
carry,
He just can't double very quickly. So like he's good for the time when he's free, and then he's good for like 1 to 2 chapters after that. But he's completely useless after that.
Trash talking my Ash pick? Oh my god.
I'm not
In
trash
that case,
talking him.
Let me give you more material to trash talk. We're picking Ben the Wyvern, and then we're taking Eduardo the Cavalier.
All right.
That's the red armor, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Eduardo is red armor, yes.
Yeah,
We're
Ben's a good
still,
pick.
we're still
wouldn't-
more or less in our favorite picks. We're taking Emma.
Emma!
Nice. All right.
Emma's Pog.
So I'm pretty sure I know the correct choices, but I'm gonna go check.
Okay. I'm glad everyone has different plans. It's really fun.
Same.
Yeah. If I had
That's
Levin instead of Liam, I would be on my dream team right now.
Hot damn, what do you need all these units for?
How many picks will we do?
That's a good question. We didn't really hammer that out, but
I really hope we don't pick the whole game.
we're definitely not picking One Piece guy, Gallagher, Battle of the Beast,
Logan.
and all these other unrecruitable guys. Surely Logan will not get picked, no. I feel like once we get to around Logan, we can agree to stop.
Yeah.
Maybe next wraparound we should agree on an amount to stop with.
Mhm.
I'm fine with like anything between like 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever.
Yeah, I really only have like 1 or 2 more picks after this at all. So.
Mhm. We could do 6 if you want. It's all good. Alright, Meister, just this once I won't yell at you for talking about Fates, because I did put on Fates music.
How foolish of you.
95 cooking.
All right. So we really like blondes, so we're gonna take Alice and Inanna.
Alright. That makes sense. Now everyone has flyers.
We wanted to ask this round, how many picks are we gonna do?
Yes,
How many do
good
you
question.
guys want?
You could probably stop after like 7.
Yeah, some of that.
There's so
seems
many
fine with
bad
me.
units in this game.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Our
Maybe-
draft list is like massive.
Yeah,
Back
maybe
to
a couple-
deliberations I go, I suppose.
maybe if we want to go like 8 or 9, that's fine. But we're
I think
I'm not
everyone
gonna
is fine
use-
with 7.
yeah.
Team Tonic also said they only need like 1 or 2 more picks, so
Yeah, we could probably finish the game without picking anybody, honestly, at this point. I'll go tell them that we're gonna just do 7.
Seems good.
All right, we're going to be hitting up the Sean pick, the Sean.
Dawn! Another blonde taken away from our options. How will I recover?
Pick Logan, obvious.
Time for me to cook, I guess.
Shown, huh?
Yeah, for that convenience.
I would argue that nothing is convenient about Shown, but you know.
I
You do
mean,
you.
just in case I make a dumb mistake and he's in range of some random bolting in 26, I don't know.
But then he just dies.
Not if he's promoted. He lives 1. I'm literally drafting him to promote him.
That's funny. I'm excited for everybody to see the ace playing. Was ace on your guys' radar, Pyro?
We considered it. I just got a little too afraid of having to split the experience between the Lords and Ace, so I kind of strayed away from it, but I did recognize that Ace was a potentially good pick. I just didn't want to... I didn't have the time to cook up any good Ace strats.
Turns out, with the Ace support with Anakin, there's no strats. It's just you don't get touched.
Yeah,
Nobody.
it's...
And
it
the
was mostly
crit.
the early game we were afraid of. I've only ever beaten the game once, so...
Oh, yeah, that's tough.
We didn't have any time to figure out how to... We did acknowledge it was a good idea, though. I do like your team.
I played in like February or March or something. I played a bunch for like 3 weeks, and I haven't played much since then. But Joshua played a bunch, so he's really mapped out a lot of the early game. And then turns out he's got some notes for the late game for me. But turns out a lot of the late game is just move Lords, don't take damage, win.
Pretty much, yeah.
Kellic is a little sketchier, but you know.
Hey, I'm gonna
Oh.
take Leopold's and Tekken.
Okay, I know who Tekken is. Who the frick is Leopold? I don't
Blue-haired
remember.
wyvern
even
guy near
figured
the
out
bottom.
How to recruit Leopold.
Setup at home.
Exactly.
And then
If I knew how to recruit him, I might have picked him, but...
I don't you have to like go the whole chapter in that one chapter or
No.
something?
Nah.
I don't remember either.
You just beat the chapter and then you get a, do you want me or no?
Oh, so you just have to not skip and press enter?
Isn't it only if the one guy spawn though?
I know what you're
No.
talking about.
Doesn't
I
he
get him in
join on
chapter
the
11 personally.
chapter 11?
Yeah,
What?
Okay,
it's pretty good.
What? I don't know.
About
I'm
it.
confused.
I guess we will take... Shadow.
Shadow.
Shadow. That's the hooded or the non-hooded assassin guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
His real name is Thanatos, actually.
Mm-hmm. All right.
But he
So
doesn't
we're
like
gonna
being called that.
take you.
Me?
No.
Oh,
Dan Ved's not in this game.
I'm not Dan Vet. What the fuck?
Sorry, Dev Dan.
No.
I don't remember the
Executor.
name. And then we're gonna take Mark.
Mark, no.
You as the white-haired shaman, right?
Surprising to me.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
you as
Mark?
the shaman. Yeah.
Marcus
Uh,
Mark.
yeah, that one.
Okay.
Hang on, let me go make sure that this is the right person because I feel like they said Mark, but I'm confused.
I have no idea what Mark would be good for.
I would
Water
take
walking,
him. It's
surely.
funny. Yeah.
Just for the water walk.
Yeah, there's funny things you can do.
I guess. I never really considered the water walk strats when there's flyers on the board, but
Mhm. Thanatos is also like just the edgiest name ever. When you recruit him, he's like,
Yeah,
oh my god, I'm so edgy.
Mark's the one that they were talking about. Yep, I was right.
alright. I will deliberate a little.
Mm-hmm. You're doing 2 more, right? After this one. Or
I thought it was
Yeah.
Well,
one
they
more.
get one more. You guys get 2
Oh,
more.
is it 6?
7. We're at 6 right now.
Oh, 2 more after this. Yes. 1 more after this. Yes. Wait, where's my Fates medley? Is it over already? It is. I guess it is over already. Let me fix that.
I'm very interested in seeing a use case for you.
Same.
Who's
Ken-
used for what?
A use case for him. Because in casual, I was not thinking there's any redeemable factor about him, other than like joining with the amulet. But don't exactly
Castle
draft him
was
for that.
when Castle was like bragging about his secret OP unit, we thought it might be you because he's like the closest to something interesting.
No,
that
he just
hasn't really
uses.
been discovered.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop making you guys wonder. He uses a staff in endgame. That's literally it.
That's pretty funny.
That's it. He's just a healer for endgame. There's no other use to that guy. And he joins.
Tamiko then.
He joins immediately promotable.
Or
Tamiko
Wana.
doesn't spawn. As I stated before, Tamiko doesn't spawn. So
I agree with that statement actually. I was hoping you wouldn't, but
We're taking Howard.
how?
Uh,
Did you
good
get
luck.
him?
yo, what I just realized, which is kind of crazy. Sia and Itsuke, are they gonna be undrafted, guys?
Probably.
That's the craziest.
Probably. We could take
thing.
both. I don't know. I'll go ask if we can take both.
I mean, the draft is pretty much over at this point.
Yeah, kind of. How likely is that you actually recruit Howard?
We might actually, since our 14 plan already is going to be basically just grinding some experience on our carries. We actually do have Sia show up, and then all Sia has to do is run up behind everyone else after the map is cleared in 18. There's really no danger. You
Okay.
have a dancer that's right there. Any help in 26 is help, really.
Yeah, makes sense. Do you have my goat Leon?
We do have Liam, so
You could even have some nice shot bows for that chapter. As if they're gonna not just ticket enemy. Like, surely you're going into the chapter 23 secret shop to buy short bows.
Aren't short bows just in the 23 prep shop?
Alright, picks are ready.
Then it was not 23, the secret shop.
Is Castle like cooking at their last round? Are they probably deciding on what to meme with?
Yeah, 23x does sell short bows, just in the regular shop, so.
That
That
was
is
the
true.
secret shop then. Ah, okay,
I
it's
don't know. I don't
23.
even know what the member card is.
It's 23, the secret shop, and 23x in the regular shop. Very cool.
Yeah, I have no idea where the member card even is. I've never gotten it before, so.
There's one buyable in 14. And you get one.
No, is there?
And you get one for free talking to Tekun with Alfaris. When he joins.
I had no idea. I've never touched Tekken before.
I mean, why use Tekun when Logan is available?
It's true.
Buyable in 14? Oh, it is. I never realized.
What, short bow?
Member card.
Member card.
Oh yeah. You can buy a member card and you get one for free. It's great.
I never realized member cards were buyable over there. What the heck?
Buy multiple, right?
You know, just in case the person holding the member card dies.
Exactly. It's probably happened to me before.
So convenient.
Alright,
Now that I
Castle's
know
taking
where it
forever,
is.
so I'll just reveal the funny without him. You got me convinced actually that soldiers are good, so we're taking Rex. And then actually you're right. Blondes are good. And why use Tekken when Logan exists? So we'll pick Logan as well. So we have Logan and Ash on the same team.
And also, once Logan is picked, we just end anyway, so...
That's true. So now they can't pick characters.
Yeah.
Genius.
The
Genius.
secret strat: first pick Logan, so there's no draft for units.
There's no draft. With Logan solo. You don't get a draft.
I mean, I am technically fine with what I have, but we might as well take a whatever pre-promotes also is around. I don't know.
Get a nice meme pick for yourself.
Yo, crazy pick. What?
I know. We wanted a soldier like you, so we could beat your time. So we took Rex, and then I wanted a Myrmidon as well because Game was like, why use Tekken when you have Logan? And so we took Logan.
That's so dumb.
You want Battle of the Beast? He's good. He's a beast.
He's better than you.
The actual best.
Oh, Pyro.
Seriously, we're taking Pyro. I get the sense that some of these characters might not be recruited in your plans.
Let's get a
Probably,
D20
yeah.
and fight it that way.
I feel like I quite literally.
Assassin Liquid, why not?
Liquid? Alright.
Yeah, Axe Assassin. Yeah. Totally gonna
Liquid.
get him.
Let's go.
Which one is the friendly liquid? I'm so confused. I think it's this
Angry Liquid is for if you lose, right?
one. Is that who you actually took?
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, okay.
You can get
Alright.
both liquids if you want.
So I'm not picking this character. I'm just gonna. I just want you to put them on the graphic just to scare my team for fun. But they're probably listening, so it probably won't work. But put Kevin up there for 2 seconds.
Alright.
And then replace him with Siegfried.
Okay.
Siegfried
is
on
our
draft
final
is
draft
wild, to
then.
be honest.
No, we drafted Siegfried.
I know, but the fact that he's the last pick is very funny to me.
I just think it's funny that
He's the last pick in the last promise.
Itsuke not being drafted is kind of funny to me, but I understand your guys' strategies, I think. And
Well,
it'll
and
be fun to
Sia
watch.
was also not drafted.
Well, that part I figured because
What do you
they,
understand about our strategy, Castle? I don't get it.
just that nobody else
What?
matters but the carries or but the fucking heroes, the
Possibly.
lords.
The heroes, that's right. We have Ash and we have Logan.
All right.
Alright.
I will go set my screen back to the thing, and then what are we doing with the starter pistol this time? Same thing as last time. We just jump back in and then
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we're gonna send Loud Out over
Please,
again.
please, every team, you know,
Okay.
get on a easily croppable screen in the
Yeah, I will be.
I'll work on that.
I will be.
Thank you. Okay, time to set up those team. Oh. Und wait. I have way too many bosses here. Due to the rule explanation, I think. Let's start with Team 2 draft. Team 2 is Team Tonic. Okay, they have... Irina, Liam, Emma, John, Edda, Howard, and Team's draft. Two. I need to resize that. Team redraft. Ace. Klavier. And then one minute. Why do I not have this? Ah, there we go. Team on draft. Okay. They pick Ash and body transition. Pop easier. Honestly, could. Well, okay, I'm not gonna redo the draft. You can recognize them. Big enough. Okay. Oh wait. Let's put you on drafting all. Then into capture. They already opened their stream. Menu window. Okay. One. Easily croppable, they said. They did not give it. In the opening cutscene. Why is the aspect ratio so off? What the hell? Okay, team 1. Yeah, team 3 should be easy to crop because they have the pink background around the game. Okay, I might want to make the boxes a bit less wide. And then I would have more space for the things. The draft. A bit bigger. Okay, one capture. I was pretty sure I already cropped it today. Also, I'm very scared that I will have to... Well, not really scared. I'm pretty sure I will need to drop more money on Twitch subs so that we don't get ads. Because I'm not sub to Lily. Can't they all be nice and stream on YouTube so adblock works? But let me waste time coordinator. Not participating. Nice. Okay. Team tonic drink is anonymous. What the hell? Do a clean 1 hour. Actually, no, let's do 45 minutes. Subtract. Why is Team Tonic Drinkers Anonymous not getting the thing? Now it's better. Okay, then let's move this picture over here. Also, like, I don't know, 30 pixel over. 40, 45. Let's go with 45. This. Ah, damn it. Is that supposed to be? Wait, okay. Oh, very critical. I think these are supposed to have... Why is this not working? Yeah, I do want to have the game of Team 2 a bit further over. Something like this should work. Okay, they are all fine. One draft a bit smaller. Don't clip under the background as much. Okay, finally, team 3. Let's wait. Oh my god, I think Castle changed something, so I need to crop again. I know.
Take him out first and then just.
Can you go on a different screen?
Hello.
Hello.
Actually, wait. Did you change the screen share a little bit? Because the crop broke, I think.
Oh,
What's
something
what's
something
that?
wrong with?
This looks different now, but maybe I'm just imagining things.
It should be in the sound room.
Yeah.
All looks fine to me.
Okay.
It's not. Yeah. It's so that's where it's gonna be. I don't know if I moved things over a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's what it
after
was.
Yeah. It might. I didn't realize you had already started cropping it, so I think I accidentally. What I did, I made a mistake. I accidentally my overlay. I accidentally replaced it with the team image, and then I was like, screw it. I'll just leave my background as this pink because it doesn't really matter. And then I
Is it your team
adjusted
color?
it. Do we have a team color? What's our team color?
It's magenta.
Yeah, magenta. Yeah.
Oh, then it's not. Quite, but that's a good idea.
FF0FF?
Yeah, exactly.
Let me see. Color.
Gotta have that.
How do I? Okay, so I got.
Yeah, you gotta make it in hex or it doesn't count.
Yeah, of course.
FF00FF. You said.
Yeah.
Okay, close. Wait, did that do it? I don't think that did it. FF0FF. Where are you? CD. No. Can't I just type it? Okay, there it is. Okay, yes, now it's my team color.
Oh yeah.
That is very bright.
It's the best color.
Alright, I need to close your stream, Gina, because they got mad last time when I was watching the other team.
Well, that's because it was the PME.
Which one?
It could be
That was
watching
what the
through
PME
houses.
was.
I didn't stream the PME.
Well, the reason we weren't supposed to watch was because of spoilers to the edits. I think watching it this time is probably acceptable.
Okay, cool. I forgot that. I just remembered.
Oh yeah, great background. This is great. Open your stream castle.
Okay.
I need to take a look at it too. Oh, it's so pretty. Actually, wait. I need to share my.
Woolstrike, you should probably hop over into the. Oh, thanks for the resub, Gene.
Don't want no ads for the stream.
Okay.
What do you want me to do? Hop over to
You should
other.
hop over to the racing VC so that you can show that you're ready.
Okay.
Or that we're ready for the starting
Okay.
pistol. So you'll have to jump back when they're like 10 seconds, and then. Well, I
I
guess
think I also
I'm-
instantly watch you guys because I'm looking forward to the ace threats.
Yeah.
they are pretty cool. Josh does a good job.
Yeah, but I will also hop over then for now.
Okay. When we start this time, could instead of like just the text, we should do like the person coming back and saying like we did for Relay 1, because with 3 houses we were like a little off. As I
Yeah,
recall.
I'm also spectating it, so I can see it too. So I can count it down
Okay.
if that's what you're talking about.
Was that
Yeah, that
something
sounds
you
fine.
wanted from me or?
Well, last time I recall we had just like a ping in the relay race channel instead of in Relay 1 when we had everybody in the chat, everybody in the racing chat, and then somebody would come back to the VC and be like, "All right, get ready."
Yeah, for sure. You can come into the Wasting VC and then come back.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, I'm going up then.
Practice pray.
Spam is starting on your team, right? Then
Yeah.
Spam's doing chapter 1, and then he's turning it over to Joshua.
instantly.
It's a real quick section.
Yeah, because he just wanted to play, but he didn't want to play. He's got stuff to do.
Okay. Good. Then I'll go with ask Tonic, who's playing on their side. Hello,
Is it like
who's
a 3,
starting
2,
on
1
your
go,
side?
or?
I'll let you know when it starts. The
One of you
countdown
two
with the gun.
come to Wasting VC and then we'll say and then you go over and then we start pistol. Okay.
Well, because we need to be streaming to each other.
Yeah.
Lily's using my race coordinator to stream the.
Okay. Sure, then I guess I will come to you guys to let you know that I'm clicking the starting pistol.
Yeah. I mean, we can see the starting pistol when it goes.
But
I can.
Lily
set
is
it
starting,
Lily when
correct?
it's ready. Yeah, Lily's starting.
Okay, then I will need to that.
And I have the Lewis script running.
I actually
I
do
don't
need to
worry.
use the bathroom, but
I think I need to set up the auto mod.
Yeah.
okay, I will be right back then.
And one of you come to Wasting VC and then
I'm playing a video game. Leave me alone.
That'll be base.
Yeah, okay, I'll go.
okay.
Hello.
Hi. Team 2 can't have someone come, so I will be going to their VC instead, I guess. Because they need to like screenshot to one another for some reason.
Okay.
Okay, so your teams are all ready?
Oh yes, I'm ready. We're ready.
Same for...
Yep, we're ready.
Okay, then I will be clicking the starting pistol in like, 5 seconds. And then there's the 5-second cooldown.
Okay.
Okay, then you can go
Good.
over. Once you guys are over, I will click the starting pistol. Well, or should I just do it now? And then you go over.
Okay.
Okay, I'm clicking the starting pistol now, so go into your team. Starting pistol is pressed. Started?
Yep.
Okay, then good luck.
Dean, what the heck?
What happened?
Oh, I should.
You can start.
Did everybody start?
No,
I don't
everyone
see
started.
anybody else.
Everyone was good.
Yeah, no, everyone started.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Gein's stream is just super delayed.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
no-
Yeah, great.
Of course
you
it's
leave
super
late?
delayed.
No, I
The-
left
well-
first. I left first.
Well, that's crazy because as the spectator of the thing, it did not even give a countdown. It just immediately started.
Yeah, for some...
Yeah.
I don't know why.
All the
I clicked on
timers are
starting
slightly
pistol,
off from
but...
each other. All the timers are slightly off from each other.
Right.
Yeah, that's okay. That'll do that. As long as everybody got roughly started within the same few seconds, it's no big deal.
Yeah.
We say that until the race is within like, 2.5 seconds. Which is definitely happening with this one.
That would be sick. I don't think it's happening.
Okay.
I mean, we'll take speed and defense, right?
Yeah, speed and defense is Those are stats we need, among others.
Ooh.
It's okay. Iron Land.
Yeah.
Because you missed. Oh, did you use the
I mean,
Iron Lance or the javelin?
I did
Sometimes
use
you
the
just
Iron
play
Lance,
Iron.
but next turn he'll die anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. That's fine. No,
Well,
it's not.
All right, we're off script.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Come on, dude.
It's okay. Everything's fine.
Bro,
No, that
Oh
miss is
my
awful.
God.
that's so bad. He's gonna die now.
Yeah, we're dead.
Yeah, just end and see. Oh, we're good.
Okay, we'll take
Never
it.
Good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
There was
Okay,
never.
we're good.
There was,
Karina might also come back now.
oh, we're so good. We're so chilling.
We're good. We're good.
Okay, we got speed.
We do
Come
need
back.
that.
Okay, we'll
Yeah.
take that.
Oh, that's so sick. It's like we planned it.
Talk.
We'll
Javelin.
do this and then
Yeah.
move
Move,
and then
Vendor.
Woohoo!
1, 2, 3, 1.
Are you not aware of the fact that if you visit the village with Karina, you get a white gem instead?
no.
Yes, I am aware,
Okay, you just don't,
Oh, okay.
don't need it.
but it's too slow.
Ah, okay. I see.
All right, there's our C
Support
support.
C.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Now you go to the forest and heal.
Not yet.
And you'll things are weird, so
I'll do one turn of this.
yeah. Oh. Zap him. He'll heal and then hopefully kill himself.
Unless we miss again. All right.
We got him. All right, Wolf, get ready.
I lost about 10 seconds due to improving, but that's okay.
What is the pause button?
Ooh, nice speed.
What is the pause button?
Oh,
It's-
found it.
It's right
Found
there
it.
on the timer.
There's a stop. Oh, the stop button. Start.
No,
break.
not stop. Start
Yeah,
break.
no.
Start break.
There it is. Start break.
It's the start break, but you're stressing Josh out.
I forgot I just scrolled. I forgot I had to scroll down.
Just make sure you say no, spam.
Yes, that's the last thing I have to remember to do.
Yes. And the most important part of the chapter.
Up next is Joshua, right? So I can update the picture.
That is correct.
Yeah, you were by far the fastest though in this chapter. The other two teams are
Pause.
Okay, pause.
Paused.
the other two teams are very far behind.
All right, spam. Send
Oh,
me
yeah, we'll take it.
the juice.
All right. Let me flush, and then I'll send you
All right.
the.
I'm so sorry if you just heard that.
I didn't.
I just had like a massive cough attack.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I didn't. You're good.
Oh, we are so far ahead. Holy crap.
Yeah, Mecha's like
Okay.
about to finish this chapter. The others are way behind.
We will take it.
That means nothing.
All right. I'm gonna drop it in the chat right now.
Yeah, you do that.
There you go.
All right. Oh, it's a save RAM.
Yeah, you just gotta change it back to .save. Should be fine. Let me know if you need me to change it though.
Oh wait, but none of the ones you gave me before were save RAM.
All right. Give me a second.
It's always been a .sps file. What the heck, dude?
I've never sent you a .sps file. I've sent you a .save though.
Oh no, there's a .save file here.
There's a .save.
You're panicking so much, Josh. Relax.
Oh, this is great.
Okay. File. Load. From
I'll be right
battery
back. I'm gonna go
file.
get a soda.
Wait, you have to start streaming his perspective.
Oh shit, you're right. Shout out to Spam for not letting me screw you up, Gina. Alright, so I'm gonna watch you now.
Cool, I'll end mine.
Okay. Yep. Oh wait, why does that look different?
What?
Different aspect ratio because mine had a banner at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take your time. I
Sorry,
apparently need 40 hours to chill.
If you got his already, I'll stop mine.
Yeah, I'm only looking at his, so that's no big deal. But I have to adjust this, which means Gina's gonna have to. Sorry, Gina.
Yeah, it's okay. Since I'm already here anyway, I will notice.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It'll be almost the same, but it'll be slightly off enough for you to probably want to adjust it. Okay, so that's good.
Good. Just in time for my controller to stop working.
Oh god.
It looks like it's working.
No, I fixed it.
Okay.
All right, Wolf.
Yep. Well, let me pull your stream up just for myself. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
On you.
3. Oh, we'll do it on a go. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
3,
Really tough.
2, 1, go.
Soda.
That timing was great, Castle.
I imagine that everyone is going to do this chapter this way. Or at least something similar.
Yeah, I mean, if you do something different, then you get Howarded, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Read it.
You out here trying to get the mine?
It looked important.
If we allowed enemy control glitch, it probably...
Okay. So... Team Dedu already washed forward, since I know for a fact that Team Dedu is not exactly planning to use many of their units. They are pretty much just funneling all of this XP into Anakin. And I know that their strat is also that they will... they're having Karina carry Ash, who's a green unit. Even though they don't have a drafted, they are allowed to have rescue this green unit. So they will have her go over here, then they buy a Slim Sword, and then they will, trade that Slim Sword to Ash. And then Ash will, in turn, go forward and kill the boss on his own. I'm quite interested in seeing how the other teams are gonna deviate there, especially the, Team Ace. Because they probably do want to get some XP on Ace. I did also see in the practice or something that they did have Anakin visit that village over there, which okay, no mind. Karina is getting it on Team 95 as well. Team Tonic Drinkers already looks kind of scuffed because Kayak used an exit there. Yeah, and here they rescued Alfaris on Team Dedu in order for him to not be so that Alfaris is not in range of the bottom soldier. Otherwise, he would be lured over there, and that's slower. Ash has an okay time against the boss. He isn't really in danger of dying without crits. But also, his hit rate is not that great, and there's, some healing AI shenanigans that make it a bit annoying. And also, the, AI is not as understood as it maybe could be. So, there is, a thing about, if... I think he has a Steel Sword and a Shadow Sword, and I think the Steel Sword weighs Logan down. So with that, he would have enough, low enough AS for Ash to double him. Yeah, but on Team 95 and Team Dedu, it's looking pretty similar. They both have, they are carry in this mountain over here in the top right. And they will just try to soak up some of those pirates and the cavaliers that, just keep on spawning. PDA does have a very different strat. So they are apparently... Okay, that is looking very interesting. Why did they not just recruit... wait, no. Okay, I misremember. Anakin cannot actually recruit the guy. Okay, but that, that is very interesting then. That they decide to not, you know, just have him solo it. I guess the good thing here is that Anakin will be able to support Ash in like clearing the boss, but they will not get much XP on their Anakin, which is going to be pretty scuffed. Eduardo is visited a village. That's something he's allowed to do, even though he's not recruited, and he's also allowed to meet it, which is what he's doing right now. Dedu is, you know, preparing. They gave like a bunch of step boosters to Anakin, since he has a bit of a rougher time compared to Alec with one mounting and such. And I guess he's in general more important. For now, at least. They are having him equip Flamberge, which is like his first preferred weapon, and lets him, you know, counter at 2 range. It's a pretty good weapon. You only get 1, like, unless you go to 23XX, which no one is doing. It's pretty unlikely that anyone is going to get the hammer and Eva. Especially get the hammer and use it. Oh, right, the Karina... The Team Tonic Drinker says Karina, that's why they don't care to have Ash kill the boss. That makes sense. It is looking a bit bad in the top right corner though. Like, if... They probably don't really want to drop the weapons from Ace and Evan, but if they don't, then they are risking penalties. Unless Logan... But Logan is so low, he's probably in healing AI. He's losing his elixir. What? Okay, no, he's not. Okay, that's very lucky. That after the healing from the 40 he is no longer in healing AI. Mr. 95 also already completed chapter 13. They did more or less the same thing that Team Dedu did. Other than, like, you know, having Ace deployed and having him get some XP. Something we didn't mention, but you see there Sonya recruited. That is also part of the, like, hacked version of TLP we were using. That was how the secret mode was, like, you know, the file was prepared. Everything was just killed with Sonya so that no one got any XP. And she has, like, I think, an angelic rope which you receive in secret mode, which they are allowed to use. I don't know what the other item was. Was it like a door key or something like that? But yeah, they are allowed to use those items that she has. They're also allowed to use her, like, inventory. You know, since they only get the convoy starting from chapter 17. But they're still allowed to use it. Even though technically in the game it doesn't exist, but it's not that critical. Okay, there's a chest key, yeah. I did see that Team 95 ended up giving their boots to Kellic instead of Anakin like the other 2 teams did. I guess part of the reason for that would be that Team 95 does have Ace, and if Anakin had the boots, then he would have more movement than Ace, so Ace would not be able to keep up with him. Which means that there's less of a reason to have the boots on him, because they would, as they have explained previously, they want to abuse the support between Anakin and Ace, which is, you know, a big reason of why he's so good. But if they gave him the boots to Anakin, then they wouldn't be able to do that. This chapter has a lot of cavaliers that have like Iron Sword plus Javelin, which when I tried to do a little run of TLP found extremely annoying, because I did it with I guess only really Ash and what's his name? Ash and Anakin, and Ash had a little bit of a rough time because once he like goes for the hand axe, then they just attack him with the iron sword, and the enemies just don't give a shit. Or you go for a melee weapon to have actual decent hit rates, and then they go for javelin. But since they of course also have like another unit in Calic, that already makes it way easier. It is a very nice level on Calic on the Deuce side. I do also think it's interesting that 95 opted to get Alpharis Calic support. They sure seem to enjoy getting supports. Yeah, there you can see the rough hit rates of the Index of Ash on Team 95, having like 70 on a random troubadour already this early. And another miss. That's what really frustrated me when I tried it, because his hit rates are just not what you would want. The chapter is kill boss, if I remember correctly, so Ash is gonna end it here. Or was it Cease? Okay, it is Cease. Let me open up my spreadsheet. Where's my mouse? Yeah, okay, chapter 14 is Cease. There's a Divine Village in the top right, but it does not appear that anyone is actually going for it. You do have to deal with some extra archers if you would want to, which is probably why they not to. Alec with a pretty awkward miss. Would have been really convenient if they had gotten that fort already, but I guess it's not happening. Okay, that's interesting. They're buying some new weapons. I really hope there's not that many javelin guys for team to do. Otherwise, getting to that fort could be pretty scuffed. But from where he is, Anakin can reach it. So as long as not two guys are blocking him, should be fine. That is a very interesting. Why did Ash go over there? I missed that. On Team Tonic Drinkers. Okay, so Team Dedu is now in chapter 15, which is a route map, and there's a bunch of cavaliers. They will probably just have Anakin deal with like most enemies. You know, Anakin and Calic, where he can help out. Since they do want to get as much XP as they can on Anakin. I'm so sure that this Tekun that they drafted is going to see much use. Yeah, they're putting Anakin there in the forest to have some better survivability. This chapter is, funnily enough, Tekun actually at base deals fairly decently into these cavaliers, even though a lot of them have lances. Yes, like I think 20... What did he have? 24 base HP, which if you give him the like angelic robe, can easily take like 2 of them at a time. So as long as you're reasonably careful, you can actually get a lot of XP for him here, even though you may not expect it. I see a 2 HP Anakin on Team Tonic Drinkers. It's looking pretty scuffed. And another reset on Team Do. Yeah, let's listen into them.
So we're rigging.
Hey, Gena,
Mhm.
welcome.
Yeah, I saw some resets.
We're rigging some Anakin levels.
Yeah, we're
rigging
magic.
levels, I see.
Yeah. So we want 10 magic.
10 magic,
We're one
okay.
short right now.
There we go.
There it is.
There we
All right.
go.
Alright, lightning
fine.
time. Let's go.
Until when does this benchmark last for him?
Forever.
Whatever.
Hopefully.
Then
Well, we
it's
need
only
16,
No, not
maybe
really,
like
but-
19, but we can't really
Oh.
rig a whole lot more.
Right.
Maybe
Okay.
in 16 is the start of it.
Was it intended that you'd be able to rig here, or was it just something that happened?
It's like
They
we look out for it.
intended.
Okay.
Yeah, we had a few spots where we thought like he would be close to a level up like right after the start of a chapter. So
Okay.
But yeah, now he one rounds with lightning
Base.
easily.
Oh my god.
that's fine. I mean, that's
I do
that's
not
worth
care.
their. Yeah, that's
Do
where.
not care.
Hey, let's make one more.
Just one more, Lamau.
All right. Now
I mean, the
comes
rest of the
best part
stats, like he already
the
has
best
15
part of this
magic.
chapter. The best part of this chapter is still coming up, though.
I do really need a hand axe on Ash at the start of 16, so I better
Is
check
the-
that armory.
I'll check this. I'll check the shop and see if it
Oh,
has
that's
it.
smart. That's smart. That's smart. Oh, magic speed. Let's go. Alright, godly Anakin. Thank you. Thank you for lack of punishment. You can do it, he said.
I think
We
we
did.
traded a lot of scuff for this Anakin, so
It's true. I sacrificed the scuff for the sake of it.
we.
I do apologize. I don't know what happened in this start.
It's
I never
yeah,
played this
just-
bad.
mental bandwidth is just a little bit fried right now, but you're fine. You're recovering okay. We had a oopsie Gena on 13 where Karina was supposed to buy hand axes for Ash, but that did not happen, and so we got really bogged down at the end of 14.
I see. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did see you guys look into the shop or into the armory in chapter 14.
Yeah.
I saw you used your last 2 uses on the boss.
Yeah, thank God you had that. Right.
So checking the shop was desperation and not planned.
It was like, well, we need this at some point. I'll check now. Right, Ash.
Come on, chapters 15. Let me see this shop.
Just making sure.
Yeah, it's got hand axes.
Wait,
Looks like
hold
I see a hand axe icon.
I love the hand axe icon. It's my favorite. It's an icon, if you will. I'm just making sure this archer is not going to go for him over Altarius. I can't have Anakin advance until the boss is dead, because that boss has like 50,000 res, as is FE7 tradition, and like 50,000 attack too. Ash doesn't kill a meteor, but he does like 3 rounds and he wins.
And we've got the shop access.
Yep. Oh, I can buy this turn, I think.
Yes, exactly. But you might need to back up Kelly.
Archer. Chase
Kelly?
the defenseless.
Yeah, a little bit.
thief.
I can back up Calic totally. Alright, let's buy.
Okay, bye.
You're luring the archer to have more
come on,
time
come on,
to
come
shop or what?
Sell one of the.
Sure. It should be.
You'll see what we're
Yes.
gonna do with that archer in just a little bit. Give it a few turns.
Okay.
Move up.
No. He's fine. This is he's gonna go to range anyway.
Okay.
I've done it before.
Okay.
I think I took like usually take like 13 from him, if not 10 with Ash. But I'm gonna heal anyway
Yes, heal is the plan.
because I don't want to miss. I'll just stay on the armory. Perfect. What the fuck, dude?
Oh my god.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Keep going. Keep going.
Good thing,
Good thing we got Tekken.
A good thing we
But,
got
like,
Tekken.
Do we have
You have a dumbass for there.
Door keys at the end.
Yeah, we should have some door keys. They drop. Let's just check this real quick. Okay. We have another unit though. For I guess I'm gonna use Eduardo for the baiting the longbow guy. Oh, do you want the Cocoon Kellic support? No, I guess we can't do it anymore because bro is busy. Alright, you'll just have to get the support in your own time, I guess. Oh, Lautaro can get the Tekken T support for Kellic if you want.
No, I'm not doing that.
We're not doing Tekken strats here.
Yeah, what are we
Alright. You don't want extra damage against Siegfried? Alright, let's just try to hit the boss here with Ash, surely. Surely.
Yeah, we have door key. We'll have door keys.
How many?
I'm checking a chapter 26 save, and there's one use door key and a 2 use door key.
Yo, I can kill the guy with Tekken. That's so based.
Are there door
Yeah,
keys available in 23XX?
That's what I'm checking next.
You mean X, right? Not XX.
23X.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm checking that now.
Alright, let me see if we can set up a rig for Anakin after this. I'm just gonna kill the cat for now. Ooh, not with that one. I should discard that.
I guess, do we use Tekken to bait the longbow then?
Yes.
Well, let me get.
TNI.
Oh, I got hand X's right. Yeah, I did get hand X's. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is good. Yeah, this is good. Okay, so what we got here? Ooh, I'm gonna kill with Ash, and drop with Emma. Right? Because he's at 90.
Yeah.
You guys want to rig more?
I mean, if we can, without losing time.
Yeah, I can buy door keys. How many do you want?
I just want one.
Just one? Okay. I'll add it to my notes.
One to use, yeah.
2 to 12 turns.
Yep. I'll just add it to this shop here.
4.
Elixirs and door key
5,
times 1.
6.
All right.
7. 8,
Thank goodness for having teammates who can check things.
Yes.
9.
Thank you.
No problem.
10. 11. 12.
So this is what that archer is for, is so that we can support grind.
Right, okay, makes sense.
15 more turns.
Yep.
That's 1.
It's a very convenient foes, I must say.
Yeah.
3.
Well, I mean, Mecha did well to figure out to bait him
4.
into here.
Yep.
5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Do one more for good luck.
Gotta match the chapter 25 waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay,
bring out a
bottom
Waddle, I
bridge
guess.
or bottom. Yeah.
Hey, good luck.
Wait, the
Singular.
Tekken probably over Eduardo.
4,
4.
5, 6, 7, 8. All right, now check. I don't know how many turns. We might need up to 3 more for Anakin Kellic. Kellic Karina should already be there. Yeah.
Yep, click.
Anakin and Kellic, somewhere between 3 and 5 more then. So just do 3 more turns for now.
They can remain together, right?
Yeah. One more turn. And if not, then it's 2 more turns from here. 2 more turns then.
Okay, so we see a lot of support threats, which is interesting because usually you would assume that building supports costs time, obviously, but it appears that pretty much all of them think that the increase of reliability seems to be worth it. And team to do is again wigging their level up on Anakin, of course. Until they're happy with it. So this Pegasus Knight in chapter 14 actually has stealable Elysian, no, not Elysian, Field Shield, which is you know, quite weird for this early in the game. And even the base level Alpharis can already get that heal. So your Karina, if you really want to, can already have a Field Shield right now. But I mean, it does not look like they care. Meanwhile, 95 is still turtling their way through the chapter. Looks like they also do it in a way that maximizes support growth. Because we did just see them check the support on Anakin there. Okay, I do think what Team Dedu is doing there with the Tekun and Ash placement is that the guy on the bridge has a longbow, so the longbow will be going, or will be lured onto attacking Tekun. And then like one of the fighters will go behind Ash. And I do believe one range moves before 1-2 range in GBAFE. So after this attack, the rest of that top part is just gridlocked. Like, nothing will move. Which is definitely a cool strat. Yeah, Team Tonic Drink has just reached chapter 15-2. It is a bit risky to go for that to enemy phase that Myrmidon, I would assume, because he does have a killing edge. So I do feel like, okay, never mind, that Kellic is a bit different. I see how it is. He just does not care. But yeah, I do think that mage that is not able to attack Ash, I do think he has I forgot what it's called, but it's a Brave Tome, which there's one enemy on this map that has already that Brave Tome, and then there's none for the next like, I don't know, 10 chapters or something, because obviously like usually you're not supposed to have like that strong weapons already on enemies. I really struggle with this top left part when I try to do my little one. Because Tekun, you know, he just can't counter them, so he just gets beaten the crap out of, and Ash doesn't really have any Wes either. So he doesn't have a very fun time as well. That is the first promoted enemy, the boss in Chapter 16, and one interesting thing about him is that he has also a Brave Lance. So you really, really don't want him to switch to that. Unless you, I guess, you know, want to deal with getting doubled. Really, you would only want to switch him to that if you afterwards will only like attack at 1-2 range and then, you know, rescue up out. But usually I feel the short spear is a better weapon to have him on. Looks like they do want to prepare this kill for Kellic. Oh, no mind. Ah, okay, no, they are. So Emma is drafted by Team Tonic Drinkers, and I do believe she joins at promotion level, and she does join with a promotion item too. So I do wonder if they will just early promote her. Because obviously, like, as a healer, it is kind of rough to, you know, get much XP. Especially in a Dray setting. So I do feel like if they actually plan on using her for anything like long term, which, I mean, she has like a ridiculous speed growth of like 90%, but I really don't think they are gonna do much with her. She's probably only like flunky for like healing ability. Okay, it's 80% speed growth. But again, in theory, she could like be a carry candidate, I feel. Alright, chapter 17. So here there's the main objective is of course seizing the throne, but there is mission save Private Siegfried ongoing, of course. And if you do not rescue him from his jail cell by I think it's turn 9, you just get a game over. You have to do it by turn 9, and then you can deal with the rest. There's a guidance chapter after this, which is 25 turns, or you know, you must take less than or equal to 25 turns. But for whatever reason, this guidance is like really unreliable, because I'm pretty sure that these teams will take less than 25 turns and they won't actually get the guidance. From my experience, on my casual playthrough, I took less than 25 turns, I didn't get it. Then I did some testing, took less than 25 turns, I did get it. Except for sometimes. I couldn't really figure out a pattern. But, you know, I sure hope for all of these teams that they can skip the guide, because there's really nothing to be gained from that. Looks like all of the teams have avoided visiting the top village in chapter 14, which is an Iron Blade, so makes sense that they don't. Team 95 will get their next drafted unit, Inanna, in this chapter, who is a Texas Knight. Also joins at promotion level, I'm pretty sure. So I do believe that they will just promote her and then... oh wait, no. Team 95 did get the Iron Blade. From the looks of it. Yeah, Team 95 doesn't have the same grid-locking strat for the enemies here on this top part. So they will struggle a lot more. But they do at this point already have some supports, so that definitely also helps. But yeah, Ash does take a lot of damage. Oh, that isn't a dead Ash. The Brave Tome mage got him, I think. But doesn't seem like they particularly care, honestly. Okay, so Team Dedu did place Sean in the range of that mage purposefully. Because they did definitely... I saw them like looking at the range. I do know they have some pretty quirky strats in this chapter. With like having Kellex support Anakin over the wall. And having him like shadow him like almost. I'm not sure what the mage strat is about though. Yeah, I think we're about to see, you know, Kellex just moving one down to be in support range and, you know, body blocked by Anakin so that the mage will not go for him again, since he won't counter. I do know that there's a night quest in this chapter. In chapter 17, let me check. The night quest is in the bottom room on the right side. So I do imagine that Team 95, since they do have Ace, they will probably go for that. Other than that, there's a short bow, which may be interesting for the Team Liam. Then in the top room, Guiding Ring, Hammer, Armor Slayer, L-Fire. That's not particularly interesting, because I don't think anyone will watch someone with a Guiding Ring. And except maybe Emma, but Emma already, as I said in the last chapter, she joins with one. There's a secret shop. Doesn't have... I mean, it has elixirs, but I don't think anyone is actually gonna go for that. Excalibur could also be very interesting, but I guess they don't have anime users, so it isn't interesting. Yeah, so once you get into the like top left corner of the map, like horizontally and vertically on that staircase next to Anakin, once he is there, Liam the boss will turn green, and you can recruit him by talking with Anakin, I think. Go check. Yeah, talking with Anakin. Alternatively, you can also just end the map and then he also joins as long as like he doesn't die. And these enemies, they don't stand a chance against him. Team Dedu does successfully save their Yeah, Mr. Siegfried. I'm pretty sure that they go onto the throne with Liam just to avoid the mage going onto the throne and then having to kill him to seize the chapter. Okay, Team Dedu is taking a break. Obviously, they're not going to be swapping already. Yeah, Liam also joins with a hero quest. But I don't really see any candidate for that. So probably that's just going to be sold by every team. Even though Kellic is, you know, kind of a Myrmidon in disguise, I don't think he actually... Well, no, okay, no, I don't think, I know he doesn't promote with it. Because he gets this, like, Lord promotion item in... What chapter is it? 20, I think. I noted that one. Kellic. Okay, Dedu is continuing. Doing some preps. And some players, of course. And they didn't get the Gaiden. Looks like... Okay, no, they're not doing more grinding, or not support grinding. They're just getting more XP on Ace. Obviously, because they do know, okay, Ace promotion is upcoming. We want to get as much as we can. Ah, not a good level though. Ah, no, okay, I do think they are support grinding as well. Ah, no, they're not. Okay. I guess they could have done that. Because it didn't look like anything else was moving. Okay, Team Tonic is taking a break, so I would assume that they will be switching now. I see that the Discord call of Mr. 95 has the status of Mr. 91. True to their name. Okay, let's see. Ace gets javelins and the emblem lance. The emblem lance, in general, the emblem weapons, I guess. There's 4 of them. There's sword, lance, axe, and bow, of course. Get the sword and the lance from Corbin, who joined in the last chapter, so chapter 16. They're all relatively weak, like, you know, 4 might on the lance, I think. But instead, they are effective against everything. So they are like okay, at least in the early game, because they do have infinite uses, which is a massive. It is massive that they don't break, but I guess they're also not 1-2 range, so that also hinders their usefulness. I did see that Ace is only level 13, so I do wonder if they will hold out a bit on promoting him. Just to get some better stats, because the late game does have like a lot of really strong enemies. Team Tonic opted not to even deploy Karina in this chapter, interestingly enough. Pet's still playing. Let me go and verify that.
Okay.
Alright, just drop the door key. Anakin just goes 1 down and deletes them. Kellic just goes 1 right and waits.
I saw you took a break, but you didn't stop, right?
We did take a break for just a couple minutes for Lily to use the bathroom.
Ah, okay, okay. You didn't stop the who's playing.
Yeah,
Yes.
no.
Okay.
It was just a bathroom break. That's all.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I just
do remind
I
me
just
if
set my controller
you
down.
stop.
Yeah, and by the way, I noticed in the rules it says that undrafted units can use items, and right underneath it, undrafted units may not use items. We used an item on an undrafted because we saw that it said they could, but it also says they can't.
Yeah,
just
that's
remember
definitely
that.
a mistake in the rules then.
The timer's broken.
Our timer's broken? Did it not?
Or it's
Hold on.
frozen on the screen. Okay, now it's better. Now it's back.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
was,
is very
because
funny
it
of the
wasn't in
rules.
map, right. Right, because if it's not the frontmost in the Google Chrome, then it's frozen. I forgot that that's a thing with this timer. You have to keep it fully visible.
Yeah, it's back.
Yeah, just run forward. Don't put him in healing AI.
Oops.
He might not have a vuln. It's whatever. If he starts running left towards Mark and vulning, that's when we have a problem. Because Mark would then have to discard, and then we'll spend some wasted time. Okay, he doesn't have a vuln. That's cool.
Will you promote Ace ASAP, or will you be
We don't
giving
have
him
Ace.
some more levels?
We're not that team.
Ah, wait, no mind.
We're not that team.
I saw you didn't promote, didn't even bring Karina at this point. Is will she still have much use, or is she dead
Kellic
to you
and
now?
Anakin is our plan. We have no other units we need, really.
Okay. Thought as much. Surely you'll use my favorite Liam.
Yeah, well, there's some support, yeah. You can put Anakin on the pillar so he doesn't take all the 2 hits. It's probably fine. As long as he dodges
Oh
at
my
least
God.
1.
That mage went into healing AI.
Better than getting hit by the mage. Okay, they're not going to be hitting these 19s. On the pillar, the 2 hits are 0. So try to go from pillar to pillar if you can.
Okay.
Do they not attack in this game when they have 0, or was it not the case?
Attack. So you're good to make them have 0.
What about them going after Mark?
Mark would just need to discard all the weapons, let him die. Who cares? Yeah, just run up a Vuln. Kellic should be able to kill this guy pretty easily. Yeah, all good. You need to keep the door key because that's what you need in order to... Okay, you had inventory space, that's good. So if he keeps running left, okay, Mark definitely needs to discard.
Okay, I'll leave you again. Good
Yep.
luck.
Hello,
Hey,
Keen.
Keener.
Will there be a soon Ace promotion, or will you give him some more time?
What?
That
We just
depends.
got...
It depends on if we can even get to it.
What
Good
do you mean
stats,
if you
but no
can-
magic. We got a little bit of time.
I just hope this fucking soldier doesn't show up and make us sad.
Okay, one tick. Surely we have one more turn.
I don't know.
Yeah, what turn is it? It
I don't
ends
fucking
on turn
know.
9.
Oh, what turn is it?
Turn 8.
Is it turn? Okay. Wait, is it the start of turn 9, Gina?
That I don't know.
Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. I knew it. I knew it was gonna
But
be
like you need
rough.
one turn to open the door and one to get onto the tile, so I think you're already screwed anyway, no?
Yeah,
Probably should have
Oh, are
brought
we?
Sean along.
yeah. I mentioned it, but Joshua said he didn't need to be.
I thought we had time.
It's just chalk it up to one or the other. My teammate's not listening to me.
I thought I had the time. I didn't realize.
I know, but it's just. You might as
That's
well
sad.
just end and.
I'm sorry. That's
It's okay. It happens. It happens. It's just funny because Spam never listens to me either. we're always in this. I'm just like, maybe we should do a thing, and it's like, no. We don't need to do that thing. And then we die. It's okay though. We got this. It's gonna be so fine. We're gonna
So
get
that
we're gonna-
one miss.
That
From
two
Kelly,
misses.
actually.
There
no,
were-
no, no,
there
no,
were-
no. I fucked up.
There were 2 misses actually. So like the first miss he was right about, but when that second miss happened, and then he waited another turn and didn't move.
Yeah,
Keller.
yeah.
Oh, well, we
GG's,
got
bro.
some work to do, friends.
Yeah, well, that's a wrap.
It's not quite a wrap yet, but it's gonna be. We're gonna rely pretty heavily on them not being able to have such an easy time without having a carry.
Yeah, and they will.
Well, I mean, their Anakin's really bad, so
That's true. Their Anakin sucks. This guy low rolled this time.
Which Anakin is bad?
Mecha's Anakin.
Okay.
Our
he
Anakin
was-
is also bad.
He reset like 6 times to try and get magic, didn't get the magic, and then they didn't get another magic the entire chapter.
Oh.
So I think he's sitting at like 11 magic at level 20
Yeah,
or
that's
something
not
like
great.
that. Yeah, ours isn't good either, but we have an ace, so
Mhm.
ace can, give us more damage and crit and everything and survivability.
You'll see it on chapter 20. It goes a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Gina. What did they do for penalty?
Which team?
Mecha's team. They have a
Mecha's team.
5-minute
They have a
penalty.
5-minute penalty.
I
'Cause
did
I don't
not
know
see
either.
anything. I guess I will. I can go ask them.
Yeah, I
So
don't know
was-
what it is either.
We were just confused because we saw it and we didn't know what it was.
Okay.
Yeah, that might be a way for us to get back in it too that we are considering right now. Just there being a penalty that exists.
Oh, actually, it might be that they played while having timer paused, maybe. Because I do think I saw them taking like break time. But yeah, I can go check with them because I'm curious to know that you say it.
Drop on this one.
Good call. Thanks,
Hello.
Lumberjay. Where is it?
I'm pretty sure he has it already.
Oh, I think you're right. All right, let's see how much we do.
Big question. What's the penalty about?
Liam had a combat.
Yeah. We were trying to prevent the mage from taking the throne tile by having Liam stand on it. But
that's what it was.
and we didn't like. We
Yeah,
thought about
okay.
unequipping him, but like even
Weapons,
unequipping him
yeah.
would have been bad actually because we wanted the silver sword. So we would have needed to realize in the moment that we were improving
There we go.
to drop the bow and keep the sword equipped so that
Oh, you
the
can
mages
rig. You can
wouldn't
rig Kellic.
attack
You can
him.
rig Kellic. All right, ready to pause the timer? Oh my god.
Yeah, I
So
did see
base
the-
pause the timer on the save.
Wait. On the
Yeah.
save. On the save.
On the save.
I did see this threat to put Liam on the phone. I did think that was kind of cute, but now it didn't really work out.
I mean, if
Yeah.
we would have dropped the bow, it would have been.
All right, save us up.
Yeah.
See, the other thing is if we drop both weapons, we've been screwed without
Go.
the silver sword.
Pause
and
timer.
then-
It's paused.
Pause timer.
Were you swapping to?
Paused.
Me.
Justin's turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna do two.
What?
I'm gonna do 2 chapters. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay, I got the information.
You got the scoop.
Yeah, so they did. They put Liam on the throne, and he counterattacked. A mage.
Oh.
Oh, as a blue unit?
Yeah, they recruited him and put him on the throne so that the enemy can't seize.
Right.
Mm. So did we change it to 5 minutes for this one? I can't remember.
All of it's any penalties 5 minutes in the Brill.
Oh, okay, cool. That's what I thought. I thought we did, but I couldn't remember. But that's
Wait,
still huge.
Deploying an undrafted unit is 15 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Deploying an undrafted is different. Any undrafted penalty, an undrafted unit like actions is 5 minutes.
Mhm.
But
I think
them
it's
is much more severe.
Yeah, I think in
Unless
other
you-
ones,
Obviously,
we've done-
unless you like immediately reset it.
I think in other ones we've done 15 minutes, but in this race, I think at some point we had talked about maybe 15 minutes is too detrimental because this game sucks. And yeah. Although it would be cooler if they had a 15-minute penalty for the situation we're in currently, but 5 minutes is actually still pretty good too.
We can do 5
Although
minutes for you guys and then 15 for them.
True.
Or maybe 20
They
while
are-
we're at it.
It does look like they finished 19 though, so it looks like
no, they're
Justin's about to take over.
they're going to 19.
Yeah, they finished
okay.
18.
Yeah, 18 is what I meant. So is Justin taking over now? That's what
Yeah,
it looks
Justin's
like.
taking over. Yep.
Mhm.
That's a turn sooner, or that's a chapter sooner than when we're doing it.
No, it's 2 chapters before.
2 chapters,
We're after because we're after 20.
I thought we were in 20. That's fine though.
No, I am doing 20.
Okay. That's like, I know we added a thing for that chapter, but that is the easiest fucking chapter in the entire game with Ace Anakin. It's like we added the save state there because technically it's a harder chapter, but it's so easy with Anakin and Ace. They just, neither one of them gets touched by any evildoers.
That's so.
Yeah, we get if you include the Kellic support, which we have currently at C, but I'll hopefully get B. It's +7 damage to Anakin from supports. It's insane.
Yeah, and it's like literal 0 hit rate the entire map, just about.
Okay. Looking forward to it.
Even the dangerous bloody rifle guy has 1 hit. Oh, actually, no, it does have to be javelin for that mage.
Nice crit, Anakin. Magic, speed, defense. Magic, speed, defense. Magic, speed, defense. Okay, we'll take magic and luck. That's almost like a point of defense, kind of.
I mean, we gained magic. That's the only thing that I care about at the moment.
Fair. Nice crit. Yeah, the crit added by Ace's support too is insane. All right, magic. Yes, let's go,
baby.
That's so good, and our speed is actually really good. I forgot about that.
Because we haven't been missing speed as much as connection.
Speed, strength, defense. Speed, strength, defense. Let's go!
You got it, buddy.
He's so good! That's
Okay,
our
I'll
ace,
go-
baby.
So
I'll go
because I've never
upstairs.
seen this, could you explain, Castle? Could you explain what happened with the soldier?
Which one? Oh, so he comes in, and
Oh,
if
I was too
Siegfried
late.
isn't, he comes in, and if Siegfried isn't recruited, he'll take him and behead him. And so you have to get to that space with the arrow before
And
that
you have
soldier
to,
comes.
and you have to recruit Siegfried by then.
Yes. Well,
I
no,
was
you
one
just
turn
have
too
to.
slow.
All you have to do is step on that square, and he will recruit immediately.
Oh, I see. Okay.
When's
Yes, I was,
Ace
I mean-
promoting?
Next map.
Next
Oh,
map.
next
okay.
map.
I know that
I
was
did get the.
Nightcrest, yeah.
Okay, yes, I did get it.
Say what?
I did get the promo item.
No, I was talking to Kina.
No,
was asking you.
I also just said that I know there's the promotion item on this map. I just wanted to know when you are going to use it. But yeah, okay. If he is promoting next map, yeah.
You put Anakin out of Ace support range, I think, and that scared me.
Yeah, but we were never dying. His defense is enough. Ooh.
Oh
Oh my god!
17 strength! Ah! Okay.
Oh, okay, Liam. Hello.
Thanks for the help, Liam.
Oh, see, it was all part of the plan. You think I'm joking?
I think we could just promote Ace, right? Like he doesn't need anything else.
Yes,
right?
yes. We will be
We don't
promoting
need
Ace
to
at
put him. We don't need to
19.
put him at 20.
Yeah, I was like,
Did you
we
know
don't
that
even-
you get Liam even if you don't recruit him?
Yes.
It's really funny.
Oh, you grayed out Ace. What are you doing? That's our guy.
Sure is. All right, step 1, Knight's Crest. Step
I'm really hoping to see the enemy face glitch with Liam. That would be really funny. But I don't think they're really going to care to actually get him the levels. Oh, they did promote Emma. I see. I guess just because of how bad this chapter is, they are bringing a couple more people after all. Interesting. Okay, they did deploy Sia so they can get Howard. Oh no. They have to crop on Team Dedu's side. They're giving me extra work. Hey, they're buying Radiances, that makes sense, because Anakin is stupid. Damn, Karina is not doing that well against that Cavalier. That's like 7 damage times 1. You can really feel that she hasn't really gotten that much training. Oh, I wish they had kept the silver bow. Why do they not want the XP? That's because it uses level ups that waste time. I do find the Team Tonic's threat here interesting, because they are going already left with Anakin, and they... Actually, did they already seize the fort? I guess the boss is gone, so they probably did. Never mind. It's not as interesting as I thought. I thought they would have to go back with someone else and seize the fort, but I was wrong. Reese is just decimating these enemies. That village is interesting because it gives you 2 rewards. It gives the Celestial Ring and the 5k. I don't think you see that very frequently in GBAFE that you get 2 rewards from one village. If at all. To be honest, I can't really think of any happening. And it also really doesn't look like anyone else cares to visit the village, like, to be fair. Yeah, so after the chapter that Team Tonic and Team 95 already are currently doing, and Team Dedu has finished last, Anakin will be promoting. So obviously these guys, they have used Anakin so much, he's already level capped. But like, if not for some reason, you definitely would want to get him promoted or to max level for this. I didn't realize this, of course, when I played casually, and he was like level 14 or something for promotion. Yeah, looks like Ash is dealing with the enemies on the left. I mean, probably if he didn't have Ash, he wouldn't really bother dealing with these guys. I don't think... What's in the chest over? Let's see. The 19 bottom left room has a Mythil Blade and a Knight Quest. Then the left room has an Elysian Weapon, a Goddess Icon. Top right has a Cleave Axe, which is like an Eclipse Axe, which is bad. I do think they are only having Ash there so he saves like enemy movement time. If they didn't have Ash, they probably just would let them onto you. Can't imagine they would actually deal with those. Like, proactively. Oh, please, Castle. Okay, thank you. Looks like Team Tonic Drink is support grinding again. Interesting that none of these enemies move anymore. Okay, so Bennis used to block reinforcements. Funnily enough, I do think they also blocked the, recruitable character reinforcement from that staircase, but they actually do have Rex. Now I wonder, did they block Rex from spawning or not?
Hey.
Hey.
I have to ask, did you spawn block Rex?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh no.
Sure you still do it even if you don't kill, right?
He barely does it.
Nice. Still good. You can always walk Anakin back for support if you didn't. It wouldn't be good, but...
Come on, level
On
magic.
level magic.
please.
He's also
time
not
out.
getting. He's kind of falling back to the pack on speed.
Yeah, our level ups have been.
Something.
Yikes! This run.
Something. We still have a lot of levels to go.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you miss your benchmarks due to it, or?
Kelek has leveled up strength once.
Ugh.
Once.
Twice.
Oh, twice. You're right. Twice still.
And what's his growth?
60%.
50.
Oh, he doesn't one round. That.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Is that with Mithril? Oh my
No, this
God.
is silver.
Okay. Well, that's the. I guess he does not kill the lance guys. You want to use?
I mean,
Mithril for that?
he's like, this should be easy.
I know. Three Dorky uses enough. It is right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have 3 now. Oh my god! Derek! Why is bro like this? Oh my god! We didn't see a
At least he
single
got
magic restraint
speed.
this chapter.
I'm actually considering resetting this chapter from here.
I can see it.
Bladheart, what do you think?
I'm considering it too.
Should we just
You got
I
do
could-
it?
Just do it.
Just do
Come
it.
on. Just do it. It's fine. We got like 6 levels with no strength. That's too much. Like 6 levels
Yeah.
combined. Like Anakin got none and Kelly got
Wait,
none. That's so bad.
I can give Anakin a lightning tome.
Sure, for the fighter, yeah. It's gonna be an ace or transfer, yeah. You can probably deploy Luke if you want. Ah, whatever, it's better this way.
That is a tough week. But I can definitely get it if their level ups are so awful. But it does give our other teams some time to catch up.
No, I know.
So let's just hope for strength for now, I guess, and then see from there.
Oh, that's so good for us, dude. That's
Hygiena.
such a time save, man. That's like a whole new ball game.
I love hitting benchmarks, baby.
I love playing the safe strategy that's technically possibly slower, but gives you the opportunity to not have to do shit like reset at the end of a map because you didn't grab a chest key.
Yeah, that was a big reset for our team to do.
That is
The
unfortunate.
thing is that that's still the incorrect play
Mhm.
because
like,
there's
they
because there is an Elysian whip later that you can get.
It's not about the decent up. It's about they got 2 awful level ups.
Oh, they're resetting for level ups at the end of a chapter.
Yes.
Oh my. That is, I mean, look, they've been doing it the whole time and they were ahead, so like I get it. Oh, but man.
Allegedly, their Kelek had like 1 strength level up or something.
Yeah, their
Oh.
Kellic, we knew their Kellic was
Their
not leveling
Anakin's
good either.
we saw their Anakin was bad and wasn't great, and then we also saw that Kellic was really.
Yeah, that's the reason why we like
This
Ace
is
so
the
much.
reason we went with this strategy.
Yeah, because Ace means that, as Joshua has been basically saying, you need like 7 less level ups on Anakin because
we need 7
of
less magic to do the same things that they do.
Because of the Ace support and Kellic support. So while we're technically maybe a little bit slower because of Anakin just being a part of half of our maps, like the damage output is absurd when we go on.
Also, we do love 18 strength. Oh, there's the energy ring. Perfect.
Who do we even give it to? I mean, Anakin. But
Kellic? Or,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
definitely Anakin. It's definitely Anakin.
Like, look at that shit.
it's
21 times
Our-
2 with
Also,
a
our
javelin.
ace is like really, really blessed though.
Yeah, our ace is so good.
our Ace is really good, but as we've experienced, Ace is always pretty good.
Ace,
and
Ace
He'll always do it.
what was the phrase? Even when he doesn't make it, he makes it.
Yes.
Yes, because even if he's like an average Ace or worse, you get the Anakin support, and you're just like,
Yeah,
I'm fine.
Exactly.
He gets the job done.
He does.
More,
Yeah, I think
more.
what did I calc? I think I calced that 18 strength is all he needs.
I think it was 19.
Oh, is it 19?
It was 18 or 19.
Okay, okay. So yeah,
There
so,
is-
so pretty low.
Yeah, there is
Let
an
me see.
element of like,
Okay.
like
yeah,
he might
19
die.
strength was 19. You said 19 strength was super rough, but he always has 44 crit and almost hits
Oh,
almost. Oh my god, and hits almost everyone twice. So
Yeah.
There is a chance that Ace will die later, but it'll be at a point where he's basically just ensuring that Anakin doesn't, and then we just keep going without him.
So all of those soldiers do 0 damage to Luke.
No, one of
No,
them
they're
does
just
4.
missing.
But
Yeah,
one
they're
of them
just-
does 4.
Yeah, and they're mostly missing. Could have motivated there. Just killed a cav.
Motivating
But-
slower.
You're right.
Oh, and
You're
one
so
does
right.
7. And one does 7.
Would really none of your
Nice
units be able to just deal with those soldiers a bit faster?
It's
It's slower.
so Josh did the math. It's really not any faster.
Okay.
Because
It's actually arguably slower.
because of all of the like level ups and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Like this.
Now, if
this
we had Liam, like maybe that'd be different.
Mhm.
Because Liam. Oh no, wait, he's the promotion, the 100 fucking EXP glitch. Never mind.
Yeah, they don't make it even slower.
nice crit.
But like, the Ash team obviously doesn't really care about the XP because he doesn't
Yeah.
get that much.
The Ash team.
Yeah, Ash is
can
probably
do
the only one that you really want doing it.
But Mark gains Mark gains too much EXP for it to really be good. It's way better to just let them stand around Luik for 8,000 minutes
And then die to Rex.
and then die to Rex. We found that was comparable in time, if not faster.
And
But
also
at least
Rex
he doesn't
does
gain
hold
EXP bars.
Yeah, and he doesn't chase you for the rest of the map either
Okay.
at this point.
No, once he finishes fighting them, he'll just sit there.
And see, he won rounds. Like, that's pretty good.
Mhm.
And it's not like we can avoid watching other phase in any reasonable way.
Other than rescuing him, but
You could
Other
also
than
spawn block
rescuing
him.
him. And, like, we could have rescued him, but...
I guess you could have spawn blocked, yeah.
I was very sad to see the Ash team that actually had him drafted spawn block
yeah,
him.
right. I saw that. I'm like, these assholes. That's their unit, and they just blocked him off. How dare
Yeah.
they? They could have just rescued him, but no.
I just think it's really funny that Luik just gets to stand here and, like, not die.
I kind of wish he would have died though, because then it would be a little bit faster. But yeah, it is funny.
No, I mean, this works out, too.
Nice crit. I'm kidding. It was a meaningless crit, but it was funny all the same.
It looks like they are already back at the end of the chapter, so we may have like basically just lined it up. Although, yeah, because they have a 5-minute penalty, so we've got 1 minute on them right now, and we're about at the same spot.
Yeah,
Their Kellic is ending with 14 strength and 11 defense. It's not very
that's
good.
really rough.
It's not very good when you don't have a carry other than your lords.
We'll go here. We can go down here. Ah, right.
Enemy ranges. Right.
Oh, my throat feels so much better after like my cough drop.
Nice. Oh, Rex, you suck.
That's the one guy he does it 1 round.
We'll probably kill him next turn. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Not really. It was only 10.
Not in short range right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, Ace getting hit? What? Strength, speed, defense! Strength, speed, defense! Let's go! 2 of 3 and resin luck? Wait a minute, that's better than what I wanted.
Is Halberdier still getting more XP?
Huh?
What?
Is Halberdier also still getting more XP, or is it just Soldier?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The accelerated XP gain from like having lower class power.
I don't know.
Okay.
I did not know there was accelerated EXP gain.
They're still at 15, and they just killed the boss.
Who
On a
has
character?
accelerated XP gain?
The Soldier class.
Oh, we did not know that.
It's pretty negligible, but
yeah, I was like, please notice that you might die. Even though it's unlikely. Nice crit, Ace! Speed, strength, defense! Speed, strength, defense! Speed, strength, defense! Speed, strength, defense! Let's go! And luck! I didn't even ask for luck! Oh man, this Ace is so good.
The place, as
He
you
is
would
the
say.
place. Ace the face is the place.
Are we still seizing this turn? We're trying to get Kellic to 20.
No, he's
Never
just
mind.
getting one more kill.
yeah, sure. Nobody wanted Kevin. But to be fair, even like of the picks that were drafted, like at least 1/3 is not gonna see any usage ever. But hello, Undod. So the first time around when TRP was waste, Sia was like a carry candidate. But at least with the strats as they are intended or like planned to be used right now, Sia is not, you know, that useful. Because most of these teams are just like soloing everything with Anakin and Kellic, and they are good enough on their own to like not really need a secondary. Only really Team 95 is going for a secondary carry, which is like in their case Ace. And yeah, he does seem to be working out really well. Like he seems to be having pretty crazy stats. And he does also have good supports. Yeah, but it doesn't really seem like there's any chance that with the rule set as it is, going to be any useful. I do think that if I ever end up racing TLP, I would prefer to have like a meta game where not just everything is being soloed with Anakin and Kellic. But you know, how do you do that? Unless you just ban them, which would be my intention, but then that makes the rest of the game much more complicated. So, you know, you'll have to see. Okay, I think UA was attacked, which is why Didu had to reset. Because he didn't want another penalty. They already got one for having Liam counter in chapter 17. Oh, there's another reset? I'm not sure if they're just wigging another level up or something like that. But if they were to be wigging a level up, surely they should just, you know, not do all of their turn 1 stats and stuff. Like, that's such a waste of time. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm honestly having a lot of fun watching this race. I was not anticipating it being as fun as it ended up being. I'm definitely rooting for Ace. Just because, you know, I'm not that big of a fan of, like, as I just talked about, Anakin and Kelly just doing everything. I didn't catch if that was a level up from Anakin, but I guess they did wiggle level, or are trying to wiggle level up, because they do have like a really awful Anakin and Kellic apparently. I played it recently for the first time, like 2 weeks ago or something like that. I skipped like the learn mode part, which probably on like casual playthrough you wouldn't normally do, obviously. I had fun, yeah. There is some, you know, stupid stuff, but overall it's pretty okay. Yeah, they are wigging level ups. Why are they doing the level turn 1 stuff? They can't just do that later, no? It's such a waste of time to do the shopping and everything turn 1 every time. Okay, they're no longer shopping at least. Oh, is team... okay, I think Team Tonic Drinkers is switching. I guess I will already swap them over to Pyrope. Yeah, swapping, I assume?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he's using the bathroom real quick. We are on break at the moment, but
Yep.
we are swapping now.
Okay.
F19.
Good. I've already swapped you over.
Okay. Sounds good. Well,
Thank you. Below the game, you see like, you know, who is currently racing. Both the picture, like at the right side, and then the name on, you know, in the text part. That's what I'm, you know, trying to keep adjusted whenever they swap. Because like they do have like multiple players per team. For example, I think Team Dedu is playing with all 4 of them. Team Tonic Drinkers Anonymous are playing with Lilypad and Pyrope only, I believe. While I do believe Team 95 are playing with they had Spam do like the very early game, but then he had to leave, and then there's like 3 more players. So yeah, I do want to like keep it up to date. Who is currently the one racing? I guess it's not that important, but you know, preferably I would have it be accurate. Technically, they don't even have to swap at all. Technically, they can have only 1 player per game. But I don't think we've ever had it that like one team had one person do the game on their own. Because usually the game is like the teams are made like Justin separated the teams into you know who they are, and usually he does make sure that like at least 2 people per team want to play a specific game. And like it is a bit the spirit of a relay that you actually have multiple people. But yeah, there's no rules at all about how you need to distribute the game. You can swap back and forth if you want to every chapter. You only have like, you know, your 45 minutes break time for like swapping the save files over. So if you take more than 45 minutes in breaks, then you would start losing time. This ace is really insane. Oh, that's looking like a pretty bad miss from Kellic. Wait, that Kellic looks quite good already. So I assume you missed the start of the stream, Undendot. In TLP, there are some chapters where, due to how annoying they are, and like how long and how costly a reset would be, where you actually get some save states, like in-chapter save states. This is one of them. Like Team to Do, like in the bottom right corner you can see a fort. There's 2 forts there. Once you get to those, then you can do 1 hard save, which you can load however often you want to. Just in case something goes wrong near the end. Okay, I'll wait until Team Tonic is actually starting to to play so I can crop. I don't know what Lily is doing with her layout. Okay, there you can see Team Didu just used their save state for this chapter, which they've earned by, you know, crossing those forts. I guess since they are like Anakin and Kellic are the way that they are, they probably would have used that save state to rig a good level up on Anakin. Not sure if they're also going to rig a level up for Kellic, but probably not. That Anakin on Team 95 looks a lot worse than the one from what I saw. Okay. What are you doing with him there? But like that is also the thing with like Team 95. They have Ace. They don't really need their Kellic to be as amazing. Based on what they told me, like he gets like 7 attack from the support of Ace. Yeah, that's also part of the support with Ace, which gives him like a lot of attack and a lot of crit, from what I understood. And survivability, like it's kind of the whole package. Actually, okay, it was not that much worse. I missaw. Okay, team 95 is now swapping as well. We'll see who it will be. Probably Castle. Exactly. I'm only here for the white. What are you doing? Yeah, I do that once they're on a better screen. Like once they have actually started playing, then I will go ahead and crop the screen. Just so there's like you know, brighter corners and stuff. Okay. Team 2 capture. Thing like can take some stuff off the top. Let me zoom in. Top and more diagonally. And then everything's looking good again. Knight 5 still taking a break. They did have something going on with their screen share, but yeah. Now it's looking good again. Blank level up. Wait, did the Anakin get like 19 levels in this in the last chapter? Looks like he's about to level cap. The boss is a pretty good spear, which is like 1-2 range. It gives like 5 west, I think. And it also removes his flyer effectiveness. Yeah, it is plus 5 west. You can get access to this, this spear by not recruiting a character later on. Actually, after the immediate next chapter. You also get like 10k, I think. Yeah, 10k and this strong spear. So I do feel like everyone except, you know, top left team will eventually get that spear. Especially Team Ace. Actually, okay, I guess the Team Tonic might not care about it. But at the very least, Team Ace will. I called him Team Ace, but Team 95. You is just getting chucked in the meat grinder on Team Tonic. Yeah, meat trading is always okay. Like, as long as he doesn't counter-attack. That's the critical part. He can't actually positively contribute. As, if you want to say that. So he can't counter. He can, be attacked without countering. And that he did. Really hope I won't have to crop for for Team to do. Okay, it looks like Team Dedu is switching to Lauter. So let me get that. Oh, they got hit by an 11. But, he's not in danger in any way. Okay, Team Dedu is continuing. I didn't have to crop. Everything's perfect. Oh, 95 is also stopping, I think. There was a long-winded explanation at the start of the stream for why everyone is free. So Ash is free for 13 to 16 because you don't really have many of your drafted units yet, so he's kind of your Dragon. Levian, that's a chapter where you only have 3 units, and if you only have the other 2, who are 3 units as well, they are Kellic and Alpharis. He's they're the second and the third unit in the 3-unit list. They can't really deal with the chapter on their own. So that's why he's also free. He's a promoted paladin level whatever 15 or something. So he's really ridiculous. And then the next one, the chapter 17 one.
Hey. Gine? We are switching. It might mess up your overlay.
Yep.
So, okay, you're already on it.
Who's next up?
Castle.
Castle. Okay, yeah. I will. Once he's finished his cropping, then I will update it, and I will already update your Weiser.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just want to let you know.
Yep. Perfect.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Let's Castle. Okay. Where was I? Sean is part of mission saving Private Siegfried, where he needs to, alongside Kellic, the second one from the 3 units, needs to rescue his dad from a prison cell, and only those two can do it. And because of that, he's also free. And then, actually, okay, the fourth person in like the list of the 4 units, that's Gary. He's the Goto. That's why he's free. Fifth one, he's Liuk. He's the Merlinus, so he's your convoy. That's why he's free. Chapter 11, the asterisk means everyone is free in that chapter except 1 unit. Again, we had like a explanation at the very start. Then the last 2, they're only free by technicality, because you need both of them to access another Gaiden chapter, 23XX, but no chance anyone is doing that in this ways. So don't so they are really only by technicality as well. They're not gonna be used. Probably those 2 are not even gonna be recruited, because they are going to be recruited in the chapter that Team Do is doing right now, and they spawn on turn 7. It is like a 12 or 11 turn, 15 turn defense map, or you can kill the boss. And all the teams will just go and kill the boss, because he's like kind of a pushover. And obviously it's way faster. And as long as you try like reasonably hard, you're gonna be able to kill the boss like way before turn 7. You can kill him in like turn 5 or something. So you don't really want to wait and gain more enemy phase waste of time. And like they're both nomads, and nomads are not that good, because lack of 1-2 range. I do believe from where Team Dedu is right now, they can dance for Kalik and have him deal with the boss. Okay, Team 95 is continuing now. Yeah, he does have a Nosferatu. It might be that... Okay, it looks like he exactly won 1 Chaos even with Nosferatu healing, because he would have had effectively 45 HP, but he did 46 damage, so that's very close. Good for them. Let me change the drop on Team 95 a little bit. Well, Sonya doesn't exist in the Last Promise, just because this way skipped Lin mode. There was like save file prepared which skips the Lin mode, or like the Lin mode equivalent. And to do that, they, like, you know, a couple of years ago, we hacked in Sonya into the patch, had her solo the secret mode, which is the Lin mode equivalent, and so that way no one got any XP. And then every unit that would have appeared in Lin mode got some auto levels instead. That's why she's here. She is not actually a unit. She just exists as, I guess, inventory space, and yeah, doesn't really do anything else. Okay, so the duo is in chapter 22, which this chapter is like yeah, you're getting ambushed. This is like the Tower of Wayne map, I think. It's like a reused map from like multiple different AV games. Here, Sean, who is like the quote-unquote third lord, gets his like promotion, effectively. And he also gets his preferred weapon, which is like a really, really strong but heavy wave sword. It also gives you like +3 strength, +3 speed, and +3 defense. It's really good. He's still not the most amazing unit ever. But he's at least... It's interesting that Team Tonic Drinkers does not appear to have promoted their Celtic yet. You get that little level suffer? Another funny thing about the map that Team Do is there's some assassinate enemies, so or like lethality, and they can just one-shot you. But most of the enemies that do have assassinate, they don't really have crit chance, so at least it's not high. There is like 1 or 2 guys which have like a Wodao and a Killing Edge, but you know, that's 2 guys. Once you reach a certain area, this is a kill boss map that they're doing, and once you reach a certain area, the boss will start moving. So you only really need to get like a little bit further down than those stairs that Anakin is next to, and then the boss will start moving towards you. So that's a bit convenient. Yeah, this is not looking very great for Team Tonic. I really don't get why they deployed Siegfried. Okay, Team 95 has also been the boss. So, you saw the boss. They dropped a secret. The secret number 3. These items are for like some side quest or something like that. And you can't drop them. So the more you get, if you don't do the side quests, they just clog up your convoy at some point. There's 7 of them, I think. So it's not like the biggest deal ever, but you only have like 7. That's like 7% of your convoy. Which is still annoying. You can put them into bench units inventories, of course, but you know, that's slower. So there was like a rescue drop that Team the Do did, but I would have assumed that it was in a way... Okay, probably they needed exactly those like couple spaces to do the zero kill here on their phase. And not have to wait for enemy phase. Where Ace is in the same spot, but Anakin has the boots. So I do think it may be that 95 is not gonna get that cycle. Or maybe they get a different cycle because, you know, they can dance for their unit that is gonna kill the boss. Yes, Siegfried, oh, interesting. Even Team Dedu didn't get Leopold, who's like their 4th draft pick. Instead, they got the spear, but they don't really have anyone that's capable of using it. They have Ben, who's the 2nd one, but I would have assumed that they got actually Leopold. Because Leopold is like a really strong pre-promoted Wyvern. I guess they don't really need him. It's only with the like one rescue up stuff they do in like a later chapter. Which they can use Ben for, because he does. I do think he's able to be promoted at base. Yeah, I have heard that intelligence system are really big fans of Last Promise. They are famously very appreciative of fan-made modifications. Wait, did Team Tonic have to reset, or are they just waiting it out? There's a recruitable Swordmaster near the boss in the chapter that Team Tonic is doing right now. They're not getting him, obviously. That's why would they? He does have a... Okay, actually, there is a reason to get him, because he has like a really good infinite use sword, which everyone can use. It's not a breath. You get a second one in like almost the last chapter, like the chapter before endgame, like near the end of that chapter as well. So having that would be convenient, but he's kind of annoying to recruit. There's also a recruitable unit in the chapter that Team 95 is doing right now, who is like assassin, but he's recruited automatically pretty much always, because you recruit him by having him lift the map and never having faced combat with your team. And because he doesn't move and he starts near the boss, and the boss does move, that's like almost impossible to not have happen. Or it's almost impossible to actually engage in combat with him. Unless you like set your mind on it. Okay, let's listen into Team 95, because I do want to go AFK for a second.
So the 5-minute penalty.
Oh, hi, Gene.
I will be AFK for a second, so I just want to have some audio.
That's
oh,
what
my audio's not playing. 1 second. Pause.
No, it doesn't have to be your in-game audio. Just you guys.
Am I pausing?
Did you pause? Pause.
I did pause.
Okay.
Okay. Audio. Sound. I forgot that.
I just got. I said I was grabbing a phone charger and I.
Okay, we have audio. Are you unpaused?
No.
Okay, 3.
Now I am.
2...
Now I am.
Okay, I'm going.
No.
We're professionals here. You did unpause now, right?
Yeah, we're on pause now.
Okay. I think we lost a little bit and gained a little bit. It's fine.
Oh, it looks like Raisins and Meister have shown up.
Nice.
They're not playing, right?
They're not playing now. No, Meister hates this game, and Raisin says he wasn't interested because we didn't start with Siegfried mode.
Of course.
That would have been a terrible time.
That's such a fucking Raisins thing.
You're gonna have to kill the boss with Anakin because we're out of Javelin.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just kill these two. Actually, he's just gonna crit both of them. He's gonna crit both of them. Uh-oh.
It's like that's such a Raisins thing to say.
Yeah.
That swordsman making
What?
me nervous.
Why?
Because he's too close to Shone. Does Shone have a weapon?
Yes.
Is shown a game over condition?
Yes.
Yeah. How close is he to Shone?
Maybe not as close as I'm thinking. Oh, I got one javelin shot with him. Nice. Wait,
Move. So Anakin 1 left, 3 down.
Wait. One left,
Right below,
three-
right below,
right
right
here?
below 8.
Right below 8.
Yeah.
And just
And
wait.
then okay, let me check this. Oh, he's 1 away. Perfect.
Okay, so we should be good because we should kill on player phase.
And if not, we'll kill on. Oh yeah, we should kill on player phase. Yes.
Or we can attack the weak.
Oh, now I don't have Ace. That's
So yeah,
unfortunate.
so we should, yeah. So the way we have to do it with Anakin.
I should have moved Ace. I didn't.
No, this is still fine.
Oh, he just one rounds him. It's so fine.
Yeah. We are so bad.
Strength, speed, defense. Strength,
Strength,
speed,
speed, defense. Strength, speed, defense.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll
that's
take
pretty
it. I'll
good.
take it.
I'll take it. I'm not mad at it.
And we'll take the Fell contract.
More money.
Just in time. Okay, so this is the part where you sell a bunch of items.
Okay, so
we sell.
Yeah, can I just list it or no? It
Yeah,
has to be.
no, you have to. So we'll sell this. Then you go list, and we can take basically every promo item except for the guiding ring that we need. So we don't only need 1, and then the Knight's Crest we don't need. The stuff down here, yeah, we'll take these.
Oops, not that.
Not the amulet, the Fell contract.
Okay, so
all this.
Do we need more than this?
Yeah, sell the Hero's Crest too.
Okay.
Or not the Hero Crest, the Knight's Crest. That's the last
Yeah.
one. That's the last one.
All right. Do we need more? Or are we good?
No, we're good.
Okay, I'm gonna promote you real quick just because.
List.
Yes, list. And then I should give this energy ring to somebody.
Yeah, we can go ahead and fire that onto Anakin. I think.
Anakin makes sense. I think Kellick's really good.
Kellick seems good enough, and Ace he's got it.
Yeah, irrelevant. Doesn't matter.
Healbot is now online.
Okay, so.
Okay. Now what do we do? Pick. So now we undeploy
I
a bunch of guys.
Undeploy everybody, but we don't need.
We need Kellick.
We don't need supports for Kellick, right?
No. What we do need is Kellick to have the member card. I assume we'll do it this way. So we need the member card.
Okay. No, I need that. Take the pure water. Yeah, that's fine.
We need a killing edge and a silver lance, or not a silver lance, a silver sword. And then we drop the amulet.
And grab the emblem blade.
We do not need the emblem blade.
Okay.
We need an open inventory slot for the wind sword.
Okay, cool. So Anakin is just good. Oh wait, energy ring.
Yeah, energy ring.
And then
he's good.
Okay, and then Siegfried
needs weapons.
Yes. So javelin. I'll take the rest of the short spear too.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we just
save and then
just Unga Bunga deploy or no? Secret
shop. Week because we're going to the secret shop. Alice move 1 right and trade with Kellick, and then run her away. I guess we don't even have to because she's actually drafted on our team.
True, but
and now we play Operation Bunga.
Yep, and I can do that.
Although at the top of this chapter, so when we're at the top, there's an armor knight with a javelin and a brave lance. He drops one of the items, but you have to engage him at 2 range, so that way he always drops the brave lance.
Yeah, and I'll make that happen.
That's the most important thing about this chapter.
Got it. And you fuck off.
Yeah.
There's also a Draco shield. Do we care about that? Do we want that?
With these stats, I don't think so.
Okay, because it takes time to get, because you have to go to the left.
It's
so
a
I
minute.
won't worry about it.
It's a literal minute time cost.
But now I would have to get a chest key and trade it over, so it'd be more than that.
No, you don't. You kill the thief after he gets the item.
Oh, okay. Well, I can do it.
No, it's not worth it.
Okay.
I think our stats are good enough that we don't need to worry about it.
Nobody cares.
True, no one does care.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Kellic will live, right?
Just punch him. Silver.
No. I don't. Yeah, he'll be fine. If he's not,
Silver one shots.
And I have to kill this guy just because he's annoying.
So in order to bait this guy to hit you at 2 range, you want to stand right next to the mountain with a 1/2 range weapon.
Yep, the javelin, yeah. Or the armor knight, I mean.
The armor knight, yes. You can use the wind sword for that, I guess.
You see, you're getting the wavelengths.
Yeah.
Will it see use it or it just
wind sword?
Yeah. Oh, that's not gonna work.
No,
okay, I'm just gonna have to take an extra turn. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. What were you asking, Dean?
What'd you say, Gina? The Brave Lance? Yes, we're getting that.
will it actually be used or are you just getting it?
Oh, the Brave Lance is the best weapon in the game.
Oh,
crazy.
It's really good for Ace.
Yeah. No, it's unbelievably strong. We will absolutely be using it. Okay, so yeah. Just do the Anakin.
Oh, I didn't bring a vulnerate. I guess it's fine. We have plenty of elixirs.
We can buy some at the secret shop.
That's fair. Yeah, I'll probably buy a couple. Also, Kellic had like 30 health missing, so I should have just done it to begin with.
It's fine. And there he is.
Best
One of
weapon in
the
the game.
3 weapons that we want to acquire on this chapter.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
That's okay.
No, you're wasting time, Anakin. Oh, I almost rescued on accident. That would have sucked. I just don't even want you to be in range because of the stupid 2 range. And I don't want to waste the wind sword because I feel like I need it.
You don't.
I don't need it. I should have wasted the wind sword.
If we get the shadow sword, you won't need it.
Got it. I just know I need 2 range against freaking what's his face.
So you need 2 range in chapter 26 because you're going to fight a bunch of mages.
Got it.
And that's what we want the shadow sword for, because you actually won't kill with the wind sword against them. It's super annoying.
Got it.
The shadow sword is on this map as well. Big.
25
huge.
strength, 20 defense, 24 speed. He's just so good. And this is out of support range.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this with Ace.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Normally I would do this with Anakin, or not Anakin, with Kellic, but you've kind of mispositioned him here.
Yes, it happens. You said Bunga. I'm Bunga.
Yeah. No, go off. With stats like this, who needs strategy?
True.
The answer is us. The answer is still us.
Yeah,
So
I should have had wind sword on him, but it's fine.
it's fine. Wind sword doesn't kill these guys. Because wind sword is terrible.
It might kill him.
No, I know. Only if you get him at one range.
Um,
Just fire, yeah.
yeah, he's just gonna live. He's fine.
He's got enough defense. They don't have enough juice to kill him.
Ooh, that's good.
We'll take it. Take him out.
Actually, just do this.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, that's 1 point off. Damn. Should have killing edge.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We don't die.
Yeah, it literally doesn't matter.
Sure, yeah. Take the pillar. You got it.
Is this going on
Take
Kelly?
that. Drop it or send it to the convoy.
Drop it. Wow.
It probably will go on Kellic, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, he's only got 47. Good.
That was so
Yeah,
good.
sure, buddy. You want to kill yourself on him? Yeah, go off.
To be fair, all of our units are just them killing themselves.
That's everyone. Yeah, that's everyone at this point.
All right. Don't care about the thief or the Draco shield.
Yeah, you go down here. You kill this guy. From outside of support range. And now Kellic's going to run over and grab the secret shop. Next turn.
Yeah.
We'll pop the elixir this turn.
Yep.
Very important wind sword placement.
I don't know if there's any enemies that... Oh, I was right.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't kill him, though. Damn.
No, the wind sword is ass.
Crit. Fuck.
But man, it sure does have 2 range. Yeah, go down there.
All right. So
Grab
5.
Secret. Yeah, so 5.
5 secret books.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we want 8 elixirs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I can count. What else? Anything else?
2 divines.
2 divine. You can't use a physic, right?
No, we cannot use physic. So
all right, we're gone. Don't worry about the Knight General. Worry about me, bitch. Oh, yes.
Obnoxious. There's the Draco. Get down there.
Damn. Just one tapped him.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't one tap that one, though.
So Kellic can kill the general at 1 range with the wind sword.
Oh, nice.
Only the wind sword, though.
Got it.
1 range. One range.
Oh, you said 1 range.
It is very specifically 1 range.
I heard you, and I didn't at the same time, but it's fine.
Okay, well,
Nothing
he killed him.
Anakin?
I don't know. I just have always deployed Luke, so.
Sure, then do that. Sure. Is that Justin coming in?
Is there exciting gameplay here?
Oh, hey, what up? You ready for intern chapters again? You came at the best time possible.
My favorite.
Thanks for this, Kenny.
You missed an intense reset and a bunch of exciting level ups, and instead you get this.
Well, I saw that you were about to enter this chapter.
Now the thief gets to spawn.
Goodbye, cruel world. We love ending turn. The digging strat. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'm so dehydrated. Holy shit. Oh man, watch out for reinforcements. Watch out! I love FP6 gameplay. Me too, me too.
Sure, glad those weren't amber spawns.
Oh no, 7,000 gold.
Alright, I need to count now. One. Two.
Oh, base, can you ping
3.
Justin and ask if he's like ready to warm up and stuff?
Okay.
'Cause I can't
4.
go to a different window. Yeah, just in our DMs, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
5. Turn count. Perfect. Support.
Nice. So for chat, we do that to skip a guy in a chapter and to stop reinforcements from spawning because the 550 enemy cap. And now we also get an A support between them for our efforts that will help us kill things even with these two guys, these two goobers. Except for that guy, of course, because we still suck. It's okay. I think the notes just assume like we never kill anything, but if we do, it saves time. If we create or if we have enough power.
Yeah, don't worry. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's unfortunate that that Kellic doesn't get the experience, I
Mhm.
guess, but
Mm-hmm. And also, extra turns don't cost us as much as they did when you had reinforcements to deal with. So even if we do mess up somewhere, it's fine.
Do they still
It's
have
sword crush,
awful
I mean.
attacking stats, or what's the problem?
Yeah, Kelly. I mean, they're kind of fine now, but only after a bunch of resetting and rigging for him. Like we played
Yeah.
chapter 19
Twice, yeah.
like halfway through with no strength level ups on either units, then reset, and again we got like almost nothing from it.
Ah.
And then moved on, and then had
Yeah,
to rig Anakin
so
and level up on
now
turn
we're
1, and he still didn't get strength. It was like so awful.
I did see you also with the level up of the the save state in chapter on the next one.
Yeah. That was fast at least, but the turn 1 was he had to
Uh-huh.
fight 4 wyverns before he finally got his level up, and he failed like 6 times at least.
Yeah, I saw you guys doing like the shopping menu like 3 times over, and I was like, if you're rigging the chapter, why not wait?
Yeah. Yeah, we only realized that a little bit in. Just a little bit of tilt.
I'm gonna have to improvise a tiny bit right here. Because that guy lived. Because 3 guys lived on that turn, but we should
You can just take a dead turn
okay.
anytime you want to, remember? Like, there's nothing coming for
No,
you.
there are reinforcements later.
Oh, okay.
So no, I can't.
Okay, well, alright. In that case... I mean,
I
is
think-
improv over?
Turn 31 or something, no?
Yeah, he's fine now.
No, there's some at like 20-something.
We still want, like, more strength than this, though. We still want 27 strength if we can.
Yeah.
But just to get deal with 25, but not with 24, probably. So we really want one more. Maybe you can break one? With your save state? Your little save state?
Alright. I am actually gonna have to take a dead turn right here.
Is this turn to pure water?
Now we're back on track. Alright. We're gonna pure water here.
The warrior in the corridor has a sword slayer that is not Kellic's favorite to fight, so Anakin does it for him. But generally, if you can fight a one-range enemy, you want to do it with Kellic, because he has crit chance and more attack. And well, Anakin's better at two-range
He
guys.
also has pretty good crit chance too.
Yeah, pretty good. And this bishop, we're still killing him because of he has a chance to fortify the boss, right? If we don't.
Yeah, so here's how this is gonna work. Kellic is gonna kill the warrior now, with the shadow sword. Like this.
Ooh, that hit rate. Ugh.
That hit rate was a little shaky because of the sword slayer, but he also has
Uh-huh.
crit chance, so
You're gonna swap him off it because the guy's in the other room. Oh, sick! Let's go.
no, he's gonna stay on it.
All right. Drop that.
Because if that Valk attacks him, I would like the Valk to die.
Okay.
Just so that she's not running around the whole time.
Mm-hmm. By fortify.
And like I have the shadow sword uses because like I've never run out of shadow swords. And this map is the only one we need them on because Justin did all of his planning assuming he wouldn't have any.
Yeah, he goes with wind sword, right?
Yes. But I leave him a full use wind sword, so
Yeah. Alice still has hers. Let me check on the DMs real quick. I don't think Justin's responded yet.
No, he hasn't.
Hope he's okay.
Yeah, I hope so.
Doing good. Doing good. Feeling good.
Alright. There's a little bit of
Nice.
improv here, depending on how this turn goes. Oh, I meant to switch over the amulet. Oh well. They're
Oh, yeah.
actually attacking Anakin, so it's better that he has it.
Well, as long as you crit.
Goodbye, Silver Sword.
All right, I'm back now.
Hey, Justin.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Where are you at?
25, about halfway, if not past it.
25 just killed the general.
How are we looking on levels?
It's much better than before, so much better.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have your minimum for Kellic on strength, like 25.
Speed?
Still 30.
And we kept speed.
And we have
Okay.
like a trillion defense too. Like 22 when last I looked. Does that Falcon need to die?
Yeah, both units just wanted to level defense, but
Yes.
nothing else.
Yes, this Valk does in fact need to die.
You gotta go. I remember planning this, but I forgot like most of the details. So every genius move still surprised me now.
That's fine. Like
That's one way not to kill him.
he doesn't
I guess.
actually need to die.
Is that the Javelin Paladin? Or is it just,
I don't think
okay.
so.
Hey, an energy
Because
ring.
he just tried to one range Kellic.
Quick, deploy Tikkun to get it.
I saw you guys didn't get Leopold. What's up with that?
Yeah, he cost like 30 seconds to recruit. It was a joke pick.
No,
In
it's
case the other team
actually
wanted
like
him.
it's like a minute basically.
Yeah,
I see.
so much. But other teams might value him, so we thought, might as well take him.
The
I don't think
Ace
they
team
actually
for
do,
sure is not gonna.
Yeah.
That spear is looking
Probably not.
juicy.
By the way, I just used my save straight this turn.
Nice. Is this gonna be rigged then? Oh, never
Didn't
mind. We don't need to. Cap strength.
Yeah.
Kellic is so fucking broken, dude. Holy shit.
Comeback of the century.
Despite how terrible our strength was for so long, he is still cap strength. He just needed to be being controlled by somebody other than Justin or Mecha.
True.
I think Castle. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk about other people doing. You can read the chat if you want to know.
Thank you.
I'm assuming you're warming up, Justin.
Yeah, I am.
All right, nice.
Good,
You all right?
because I'm almost done with this map.
Yes. I ate my lunch.
Nice.
Okay, I get going. Good luck.
Later.
Yeah, it does look like Team Ace had a pretty costly reset. I didn't see what happened. That obviously quite sucks. I can't imagine it's just that general one-range windsword thing. I did see them like keep going after that. Did they get like quit by the boss or something like that? That would be pretty sad. Yeah, they're already halfway through the chapter again. Next two are pretty quick. They will probably lose some time on 25 because they don't have that like end turn strat. Which fun fact is my one contribution to the race. I came up with the wait 16 turns at the start of that map strat. Like team the dude showed me some stuff and I had some ideas, so I pitched it to them and then they made it into an actual strat. I only gave them the idea. Because I had noticed, oh wait, the reinforcements don't actually start. There's too many enemies. And I'm not sure how much he... I think Mecha only said that it skips a Gaiden, but the specific Gaiden that the chapter 25 that you want to skip is one where you have to literally fight the FE7 Fire Dragon. And yeah, 120 HP enemy that has like forced animations that are ridiculously long. Yeah, you definitely want to skip that, if possible. And it is, which is important. Or which is why, they are. Obviously, like, it is still quite possible. Ah, hi, Waisons. Okay, makes sense. I think that you must be responding to something that Team 95 said while I wasn't there. That is about basic or team. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think anyone like, actively proposed doing secret mode. I haven't seen it in the chat like once. I only saw you like propose or like you know go for you're very right. So you campaign for not starting from Branch of Fate in Revelations, which I wholeheartedly agree with. Like, I think Secret mode would have been a different beast compared to doing like 20-ish minutes Branch of Fate. Yeah, that's probably what they misremember. The drizzle is like a 50 quid spear, which is like also 50 hit or something like that. It's like really strong, really inaccurate, and really high crit chance. I'm sure that with their, you know, with their ace, they're gonna be able to use it usefully, but on enemies, it's kind of scary just because of the high crit chance. Yeah, I don't think Team Tonic did you know, waited at all. So either they're gonna do it at the end of the chapter, which is kind of annoying, or they're just gonna go through the guidance chapter. Interesting, they're going through the right side here, huh? Oh, and the sniper's not being lured to the left by Liuk is also kind of annoying. But I guess because they started right away, they didn't give them chance to move over, and since they moved, they were in longbow range, and then they, I guess, rather went for them than Liuk for some reason. Soon we get to experience Siegfried's tragic death once more. One final time. One last time, if you will. It's looking curious that they're not undeploying Siegfried, Team 95. Like, having him here just seems hella risky. Okay, probably they just realized it now that, oh, we didn't underdeploy Siegfried, let's underdeploy him. Nope, they just deployed Leok, okay. But they do have Siegfried, so at least it's not a penalty. I think, isn't he a game over condition? It's ironic as it is. Since he's, you know, about to die anyway. Okay, now they got it. There we go. Oh, that's not looking great for... Oh, that sucks. Chapter 25 is really long. What's Karina going to be doing? Will she actually fight? They do then. Okay, so Team Dedu is about to start the worst chapter in the game, arguably. It's a 72 turn conquer map. Conquer, for the people that don't know it, is you have to seize all castles and kill all the bosses. And yeah, there's 4 castles. And the boss is pretty insane. It is kind of like an FE4 map, but you know, arguably FE4 maps have a lot more enemies, and there's no fodder on this map. All of the enemies are quite strong. Unlike in, you know, FE4 maps, where at least like you will have the commanders and the grubs for the most part. Yeah, the good thing is that both Anakin and Kellic can seize the castles. So they will at some point be able to like act independently of another. But yeah, as I said, the boss is quite ridiculous. I can throw up a picture of it. That's real quick. 1 second. This guy having like, you know, 28 AS or 28 speed, not AS. 45 defense, you know, he's pretty strong. But the one good thing is that he does not have 28 AS. He loses, how much is it? He loses 2 AS from the Shadow Sword, which is just 1-2 range option, and he loses 3 from the Obsidian. So the Obsidian, which is to X, would put him at 25, which means that like as long as he has 29 AS or more, you can double him. You would have to also bait him onto the X though, which depending on like your units can be tough. I know that Team Didu at least has a strat for baiting him onto his sword, or onto his X. Which is that they like have him enemy face Kellic while he has the wind sword equipped. He sees the 1-2 range. He does not see that wind sword at 2 range deals no damage, while at 1 range does deal damage. So he sees, oh, 1-2 range, I will go to 1 range. Takes damage because he went into 1 range. And afterwards, you can, since he's on the X now, you can just kill him. Here is like, this is probably the prime chapter for flyers, or in any fashion. They will drop Kellic to the left, like on over the river, and then they will also later drop Anakin to the south, or towards the last of the forts, or like the castles. Yeah, the Goto also joins in this chapter, but honestly, in this chapter specifically, it doesn't really have that much of a use case. Just because he joins in a like weird corner. But yeah, I said it's a 72 turn Seas map. That's because it's supposed to be like canonically over the course of 3 days. So that's why it's 72 hours. And every 8 hours there will be like a time of day swap. Which is that it will, you know, go to like from day to evening to late night to early morning. And depending on what time of day it is, there will be different weather conditions too. There will be fog of war that happens later on. But, you know, for its time, this is really impressively done. But also, I don't want to have like half of this map be played in fog of war. That's really annoying. I do think we'll see like a little bit of fog of war on the strats probably, just because 8 turns is a bit tight, considering how much space you have to like cross. Yeah, so they're now in early evening, Team Didu. But no fog of war yet. It's the next like you know, turn 17 through 32. That's night. Okay, so actually it might not actually have any fog of war, unless you get like really unlucky. The way that Team Didu placed Ben, he's like in the range of the ballista, but he's at 2 range. And the ballista is not smart enough to exit and then attack on the same turn. They will always, you know, and either they will shoot the ballista or they will exit and then end turn. As a result, since he's at 2 range, he won't actually be attacked by that sniper. So he's just fine. The boss of this map is at the top left fort, the like crazy static guy that I showed you. And he moves, so he goes off the fort to, you know, chase your guy that's in range. There's a bishop in the top left corner, which has a physic. So ideally you don't want him to actually be healed by him. I do think I was told previously what the strat was with having Sean drop to the left, top left. I don't remember exactly though. Or okay, I guess it's not going to be Sean in their example. At least I hope that. Yeah, Ben has now fulfilled his purpose. He has successfully delivered Anakin to the bottom fort, and soon Kellic will initiate combat with the boss. As a reminder, with each of the forts that team has seized, they earn the right to use 1 save state in this chapter. So since they have already seized 2 turns, they have already had the ability to like do 2 save states. So they will be able to wiggle quit onto the boss. Since they have the RNG randomizer, they can just literally wait like a couple frames more and then they will have a different RNG seed. Well, not seed, but they will have different random numbers. Let's see. Okay, so Team 95 is also going through the center corridor here, and they did indeed do the get the snipers to go onto Liuk. So probably actually Team Tonic didn't even deploy Liuk. That is why they didn't go for him. They are about to face I don't remember his name. Landmark. He's actually also a really scary boss. I didn't actually talk about him when Team Dedu was dealing with him. Here are his stats. So he's also like really bulky, very fast for a general, and he also has an Iron Wound, so he can't be quit. Ace is not having a particularly great time against that Valkyrie, it seems. I mean, he's a soldier, so it makes sense that he doesn't have like particularly high. Okay, looks like Team Dedu is even wigging a quit here onto this druid. The seal staff in this game is the sleep staff. So they don't really have anyone that can use it. Therefore, they're not gonna use it. I think that's pretty sound logic. It might be that Anakin loses AS from the Alustrona, and that's why they swapped him over to the Radiance, because obviously the Alustrona, I think it was a breath weapon? Would deal like way more damage. Is that in boss range? It might be. Oh, that's actually a very smart spot to bait him from. That's... No, wait, it wouldn't be, because they would want him to go to 1 range. I thought they would have him attack at 2 range, and then he's here in the forest, and then he can go into the other forest, like like, you know, a night move away. Yeah, here we see Team Tonic is fighting the Fire Dragon. They do have a Fire Slayer, Dragon Slayer, it seems, so Kellic doesn't really have any issues with killing him. Ah, okay, no. He is ranged and he attacks from on range. Okay. That is looking good. There is kind of funny thing. This bishop that you see heal right. Yeah, okay, he isn't healing. He's using his return staff, whiskey staff. If you're really unlucky, then he can rescue staff the boss, which not very fun. The dragon fight is optional. It's it has a guidance requirement, which is to complete the chapter in 25 or less turns. And Team Tonic and Team 95 did indeed finish it in less than 25 turns. Team Dedu, on the other hand, they waited for 16 turns at the start of the chapter, so that once they do their strat, which takes like, 10ish turns, then they would no longer need to do the Gaiden, because they took more than 25 turns. No, the dragon fight is not worth it. For sure not. I don't think you get anything out of it. It's just that their strat takes less than 25 turns, and this Gaiden you cannot say no. This is not a Gaiden where you can say yes or no. Because Kellic thinks like, oh, it's so dangerous to have a fire dragon roaming around, we need to kill him. But yeah, Team Dedu, due to their strat of waiting 16 turns at the start of the chapter, managed to skip the Gaiden, which is indeed faster, and in addition it makes the chapter easier because they don't have as many reinforcements that they have to deal with. Yeah, okay. The Team Dedu did indeed get funnied, as in the boss went into healing AI, I guess. I'm not sure, I didn't pay attention if he got to rescue staff too, which would be extra funny, but at least healing AI. Now Anakin is down here on this fort and is just gonna get a wait on. Team Tonic actually deployed a lot of units. Lightroom Gaming? That's very funny. Oh, I'm amazed at Lightwind strats. That's really cool that they are actually like using okay. That didn't quite work out. They might have overestimated their Karina a tad. It is pretty weird that they can't actually canter after using a light rune. I wonder if that's just an issue with them not being able to figure out how to not make yourself be able to canter into the light rune. Okay, Team Dedu is on pretty much the last really difficult chapter. They just got the pref weapon for Kelek, the second one. It's pretty ridiculous, really high might, kind of high weight, but also it gives like 10 AS, 10 speed rather. So he still makes like a net profit of 6 speed or something. And it's 1-2 range, it's really good. This map is, it has an interesting gimmick where there is like an invulnerable version of the boss that's going to warp around the map and, you know, just harass you. Meanwhile, the person that made the hack really tried to make you not be able to cheese it, but apparently there is still a way, which is that you just have any unit go and walk up to the wall of that room where Gary is standing next to, and from there they can be attacked by Rubido or like Valkyrie outside the throne room. Once those enemies get aggroed, that will cause the teleporting to stop. They do have to wait for a specific moment with the with lowering it, because otherwise it is actually possible to have two bosses, one that's swapping around and one that's standing on the throne. The mechanism in which the boss is invulnerable is that he has like 200 avoid or something like that, so you can't really hit him. And even the triangle attack, which is like usually guaranteed to hit, is not guaranteed to. It doesn't work in this chapter. I'm very skeptical of these light rune strats, because you could have just not deployed the enemies, the units. I guess maybe their idea is that this way they can have Luke deployed. I'm not sure though. I assume that's the thought process behind it. They want Luke, so they do this. I really hope that Team 95 is actually using, what's his name? Ace to kill, what's his name? Holton. That'd be really cool. But I wouldn't expect that to happen. Alright, the first round of Light Runes has one out, so now they're on the second one. But due to generally less enemies being there, they don't really need as many. Yeah, instant promoted Karina does not really hold up. I guess you could say she aged like milk or whatever. Yeah, the boss of the map that Team Dedu is doing right now is another really annoying one. There's many of those. Now let me grab your step of my notes. So you see he has all of his stats capped. He has 4 different tomes. All of these tomes give like different stat boosts as well. I mean that. And have different might, of course. So Excalibur gives 5 skill and -4 AS because he's getting weighed down. Valence actually doesn't give a stat boost. I was wrong, but it's also so heavy that he loses 11 AS, which is why you really want to lure him onto the storm. The other ones, like, you know, you really want to get him on Valence, which is a Dark Tome. To do that, you would want to have a unit with at least 20 AS. So that with the other tomes, you're not going to be able to be doubled. Because even the next lowest AS would be Luminola, which has 25 AS. Never mind. The highest AS tome is Inferno, which he loses only 2 speed. So he goes down to 28 AS, and you don't want to be doubled by that. Because otherwise he would go for that instead of Valence. Valence is the highest might, so usually you just want to have someone with 28 AS or more, which is, you know, in general, Kelek, in range. Then he will swap to Valence, attack him once, and then he's just done for. Yeah, he's very Budem. But once he's on Valence, you can just, you know, kill him with Kelek reasonably easy. There will be 2 green units that appear, I think, fairly soon in the top right corner where the do is. Not quite sure when. Let me double check. Turn 10. I don't know what turn they are on. But there's one general who he's like, you know, almost capped out and everything, of course. Really good. There's then a sniper who's like level 7 and not that fantastic, but she joins with an amazing bow, which gives you like 10 AS or something like that, I heard. In my playthrough, I wasn't prepared to go to the top right, so I was a bit late, you might say. And she just YOLO'd herself into the reinforcements from the throne room, and very dead. So I only got the general. I didn't really use him, but you know, just by looking at the stats, like, he's actually 20 speed is not that good. But like, he's serviceable. But these teams are not going to use them. They have Kelek and Anakin. Why would you need anything else except Ace? Look at that, 54 crit with the Drizzle. After the map that Team Dedu is doing right now, there's 3 more chapters. All of them are called, like, you know, Final 1, Final 2, Final 3. Oh, that's funny that the guys on the left there don't move. They are definitely paid by the hour. Yeah, here we should see that. Yeah, see 19 AS. He went to the other chapter. Team Dedu is C's, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is C's. Yeah, he swapped to Valence and then he was just done for. I'm not sure why they did the soft reset there. Okay, this is the first of the like final maps. It's honestly not that difficult. It's a world map, and there's like, how many is it? 5 enemies. They're all 5 bosses, but they're not all that scary, honestly. Like there's even an unpromoted guy. Let me grab you guys another. Only really one of these enemies is particularly threatening, who is like the boss. Or the king of the nation that we are like bulldozing through. Like see here, this is the unpromoted guy. He does have a tome which gives him like very much bulk. But other than that, like 12 AS, 16 magic, we don't really care about this guy. And there's this guy who has a Berserk Staff. He is pretty fast, but he's also very frail, like 47 in HP, 13 defense. Get out of here. And this one, Winter and his Science Staff. Again, very squishy, 50 HP, 15 defense. You're just one-rounding that with Kellic at this point. And same thing for this guy too. Lastly, there's the boss, who's like quite strong. Like, you know, 35 defense, 34 strength. But he's also 22 speed, so doubling him is not that hard. And 18 West, like... He does have a really strong 1-2 range sword. Sean is force deployed, that's how it is. Okay, yeah. Now it makes sense. Yeah, and while I was talking about the bosses, they're already almost all dead. So as you can see, not very threatening. Looks like Gary is using the Brave Bow. Oh, it does seem that it is indeed Ace and Anakin that are dealing with the boss on the left. That's going to be very hype. Yeah, you indeed don't see good warriors all that often. But I mean, to be fair, this specific warrior also has at base 28 strength, 25 speed, 17 defense. Okay, 17 defense is not that great, but 57 HP, 25 skill. Like, there's a reason why he's the go though, not the guys that spawn in the next chapter. So if you play casually, you usually want to have an Iron Rune on Kellic after this chapter. You just saw Team the Dude take off the Iron Rune from Kellic. That is because, for the same reason that you would usually normally want to have the Iron Rune, you don't want to have the Iron Rune in a race. But yeah, we see the next chapter is a 1v1 between Kellic and his brother, and you can win or lose. And for a race, it is faster to lose. So that is what they're doing. They're losing. Which is faster because there is less talk conversations. But Kellic doesn't actually die. They pull some, you know, magic from somewhere, and Kellic comes back. Kellic has some kind of amulet which causes him to not die. Okay, let's go to Team Dedu. Watch them do the final boss.
Base, be ready. He's gonna double crit.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Love to see those.
Please. Come on.
All right, I have one
Also-
crit on my
Also,
order.
like, take no damage from this guy.
The guy from the amulet kills Kellic's brother instead, is what I remember.
Exactly 20, so funny. Or just straight up heals more than we can hit for. Alright, your order's a little delayed. It will come to you within 3 to 5 business days. you did tank 2 more hits, right? 39. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Easily.
Alright.
Wow, he really does.
Your
not-
package is almost here. Deliverer is on the way.
Yes,
Alright,
there
you're
it
street right
is.
now.
GG.
GG.
Alright, what's our overall time?
2:54:15, like 10 minutes behind PB. Plus the penalty, I guess? Is that already in there?
I think it's in there.
No, it does. It adds it at the. No, it doesn't add it in the big time. You have to add it in manually.
No, in the big time it is included.
No, it's not. I don't think.
Yes,
I think
it is.
I think
Because
it's only
it's
included-
50 minutes faster than the time on the bottom left, which is why it includes the penalty.
Yeah, it is including the penalty. Or wait, it's
What
not...
is that time in the bottom left? Oh, that's the break time.
No, the bottom left is when we used to calculate it, where we added the break on at the end, as like, but like, if you either all add the break or no one adds the break, and you compare the times the same. So it does add it to that time in the bottom, but it doesn't add it to the big time in the middle.
Okay, so it's actually a 2:59.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, our extra is 5 minutes more than theirs.
So like if you add 45 to 254, you do not get 344. See what I'm saying?
But if you had 45...
Justin
you
is
add-
correct here.
Yeah, Justin is
if
The
correct.
254 does not have the 5-minute penalty added.
Yes.
in.
Oh, yeah. No,
We
that
need to
mathematically
add in
works
the
out.
penalty.
Yeah. Alright, so we have 2:59. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't
can
finished
have
yet, and they're all like close to
hours.
this time. So at least we didn't lose anything from this
Yeah.
race.
We got sub 3 hours, which is what I was hoping
Where-
to get.
Where are they right now?
They're in chapter 26 still.
Okay.
Chat. Might be okay.
God, that was oh my God.
Exhilarating. You played so
can't
well,
believe
Justin.
we
Holy
had-
shit.
Thank you. Yeah, we all
was-
played well. Like we all warmed up. We all got to that zone. So it was a total team effort.
Yeah,
got
that
that.
was such an unlucky.
That was
Like,
the worst.
I'm not even
fucking-
gonna John over it. Like, we still won.
No, Loudheart. We need to do all the calculations of how unlikely that was and how much time it actually cost us.
I'm not doing all the calculations.
Not today, not right now, but afterwards,
Alright,
tomorrow,
get
the
another
next
thing
day
by the
with-
guys.
within the next week. Oh my God.
We can do it whenever we get together to talk about Rev, Justin.
Okay, sounds like a plan. We should schedule a rev thing and. Oh my God.
Oh, I can't wait for Rev now.
Yeah.
Okay, Genna, are you sharing in the?
I can share my...
Oh yeah, it's probably better. I'm gonna do that.
Okay, give me like 2 minutes then actually.
Oh, okay.
I need to go to the other layout.
Mm-hmm. You have a layout for 2?
Yes, I have a layout for 2
Ace
and 1.
Foresight. That's such a good
Look
idea.
at him being
I
so
just need to
prepared.
adapt it real quick because I need to wake up here.
Are you gonna stream Rev as well? Are you just the official relay streamer now?
For this relay, I am doing everything.
Nice. Okay, that's really appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna leave this.
They're
victory music
actually
for-
competing with each other. Honestly, I'm surprised that those two are close
Mhm.
actually.
Yeah. Like, I don't think you saw this, Justin, but in like chapter 18, they just had
Yeah.
Karina and Anakin just sit on the bridges for some reason. Like, that looks way slower than what we did. Okay, they have Ace going at it.
They have Ace and Anakin trying to gang up on Hulk.
Got the drizzle, let's go. He's got a. Oh
Well,
god,
the-
Ace just died. Rip Ace.
Are
Wait,
they
he
gonna
just-
keep going?
I mean, if you had a
Oh,
safe state really
we
close, we
minus
just
the
load it,
lead.
right?
Yeah. Load the save state. Do you have a? Did they have a save?
Oh yeah, it's not that
state?
far back.
They're
but,
loading
like-
it. They're loading it. Okay.
Oh, they're just critting Holden, I guess. Oh, they used that safe state to rig the crit on Holden, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, don't even need to, but now Ace is low still, so they might just die again after road. This. I feel like they should just like rig a crit. And
They
then
might not
heal
have thought
Ace.
of it. Also, they didn't drop Sean into our little cubby hole.
Oh, where's Sean's starting point?
Is he just across the river?
He's
Where the
across.
heroes
He's
can
across.
catch him?
Yeah.
Oh, so where
Yeah.
the heroes can get him? Okay.
So they're
Maybe they
blocking
killed the
the walls.
heroes. Oh, maybe they have like Leafeon there or something. I don't know which team this is, Leafeon or Liam.
Wait,
And it
what
looks
is,
like-
Okay, I'm
what is
trying
Tonic
out.
doing
they
to
have
the
Emma
damage
there.
Gonna
staff?
share. Gonna share.
Okay, let me get there.
Alright, now we can all watch the same stream.
Uh-huh.
What is Tonic doing here at the beginning with the torch staff? And Light Rune?
Yeah, they had some
This
really
is some
quirky light rune
crazy
sets.
strats.
Wait, does Castle not have his emulator on, or his RNG scrambler,
It seems he doesn't.
or is it just cut out because his window's too big?
the
screen.
I don't think it's
You
cut
see it
out
on the
now.
forest,
I think he's just missing it.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna agonize him over it, but he should probably
Yeah,
add it
'cause-
now.
Yeah. The light room.
Can somebody at, like, Mr. 95?
Well, just check their stream first that it's not getting cut out. Check the full screen on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have it open. It doesn't have a marker.
Okay. And it looks like they walked Kellic down all across the river.
Mm-hmm. Which we did too, like, it's not bad.
No. Or well, we started to it. No, that's how we started originally, but then we switched
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Silly.
Yeah, I don't see the active
Oh, they have
or
promoted Sean.
disabled.
That's based. Oh shit.
They have the Super
I like
Sylvans.
Probably not, right? That requires so much bullshit.
No, well, no, because all the flags in Siegfried mode are complete. So I think all you need to do is have Sean fight
with a
Howard.
javelin. I mean, surely you wouldn't
Yeah.
go for that, right? Did you see the stats?
You
Oh, it's a weak
Yeah,
one. It's a weak one. It's 13
yeah, it's
light,
the weak one, yeah.
but it's also lighter, so it's probably better.
They're trying to like keep them safe.
Just put Leafeon in the way and put Sean behind it with a light rune, I guess. Because if Leafeon goes like two down, one left, he blocks the stage's movement, right?
Yeah.
I guess it's just
Dude,
making really sure.
I love drizzle strats because that's what I use that with Alice in the first race. I just love the drizzle.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's 1 to 2 range with crit.
Yeah.
But that's terrible might and hit, right? Wait,
It's terrible
wait,
hit.
Wait,
It's like
hold up.
55.
You're forgetting the real progress team. They have Howard. They got Howard with Sia.
Oh, so they could have
Yeah.
gotten well. Pyro didn't know the he didn't know the what do you call it, the he didn't even know how to get Leopold. So I would assume he probably doesn't know about Super Sylvans. They're putting a lot of effort towards.
Oh, they really trained Karina up, huh?
You should have seen their turn one. They had like 6 light ones at once.
Alright, so
Are you serious?
Yeah, they
my
built a fort at the
conclusion
top of that white
so
corner.
far is that they prepared not nearly as well for this chapter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
think,
I think-
that Karina probably just cruised through a bunch of like weak enemies and then just hit a wall, right? Probably.
No, Karina is like almost untrained.
Oh, okay. I'm underestimating them. My apologies. Maybe it's just Meister hyping up Karina then.
What was really funny is the first time they tried it, they built their little fort like near the top white castle. Then they put Karina in an opening, and she was instantly 1-1 KO'd.
Dang. How are they gonna get to the final? They're just gonna walk Anakin and Kellic all the way over there?
Wait, Kellic is getting there, right? Or are you
No,
talking about
Kellic's
Tonic?
with Anakin in the south castle.
Oh,
Wait, he
shit.
is? I thought he was down. I thought he was over by a
For
hole.
Pyro. For tonic drinkers. They're right there.
Oh, he
Oh, right.
is.
Well,
So
to be
I
fair,
think Mr. 95 is gonna take the lead here.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
I don't
they've
think-
got their Scrambler on now, so they're no longer cheating.
I don't think it's too bad because I guess they probably don't have the Anakin Kellic support, right? Probably, maybe. I don't know. Do you know,
Oh.
Keen, if they have the support for Kellic Anakin?
Tonic drinkers?
Pyro?
I think so.
Okay, that's cool that they do that. So everyone uses supports then.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, Justin, you owe me $10 now. No, just kidding. Justin thought no one's gonna think of supports. We're just smart.
No, I didn't say that. I thought it was unlikely.
They're gonna dismiss.
Oh,
the
they
notion
lost
of
Gary.
supports. Oh god.
Missed
Oh,
the
that's-
95.
Maybe they missed the 95 and then Gary got.
Oh my gosh. Their NK, like their final
Oh, they
chapters
saved
here are so much more scuffed than ours are. It feels like.
Oh, you have to go back to the Holton part. Cleavax, let's go. What is Gary doing? Interesting. Why is Gary just chilling in the forest, though?
He's the go-to, yes, Fab.
They're trying to use him to help.
I mean, if you have Kelly can support Gary, should just fuck off, let him cook. How are their lords, Gine? I know you said, I think Castle had a 18 strength Kellic at some point.
I'm pretty sure that Kellic is now like 26 back or something. He's you know, an average Kellic.
Average Kellic moment.
Average Kellic is actually capped.
Yeah.
So like no major
my
screws,
God.
okay. And like the Anakins are fine too? Or did they not train Anakin? Surely they did, right?
They definitely did. All of the lords are kept out.
Okay,
I don't remember exactly how the stats go, but I don't think anyone jumped out at me as being like incredibly screwed.
Gary? Gary? No, Howard. I'm so happy this is over.
Same. God damn, this is.
Man, this was a stressful race.
A little bit.
Just because of the stats.
I can't wait for Rain Downward. We can save every turn.
Jesus.
Oh, are we gonna like keep that secret or something that we rig level ups with save states? Because Justin said something like we should not.
Surely they. I'm
They-
pretty sure they were
know.
watching us.
At least Team 95 knew. I guess Team Tonic didn't have the opportunity to watch as much, but
But they saw us rigging levels.
they saw you resetting a chapter to redo level ups.
Okay, fair.
I mean, we can honestly just say like, I mean, this is on video now, but we could just say honestly, if they don't watch this video, that basically we could be like, yeah, like we didn't like our stats, so like, you know, they were both screwed, and we had to you know, desperation. Just say that. Because we were desperate. We were freaking desperate as hell.
Yeah, I mean, the
can't
craziest
believe-
one was resetting all of 19.
I think we rigged every single opportunity we planned for, and then like 5 more, multiple times.
I was thinking about like, so I think Anakin went 17 straight level ups without getting a +1 magic. Because I did 19 and I think he got 5 levels, and then I reset, and then I think he got 6, and then I think I reset 6 more times at the beginning of 20. That's insane.
Yeah.
And it was just one instance. We did it many other times.
I'm gonna have a really hard time not complaining about that.
You
'cause
said it was
I know
19 levels?
I'm bad at being a sore loser and a sore winner, so I'm just gonna like try to keep it on the down low. I'm so
Justin,
bad
you
at
said it was 19
dodging.
levels?
I think it was 17.
Are you doing
I think it was
0.35 to the power of 19?
Ah, yes, I love my 0.06% chance.
Average Anakin level, honestly. Me trying my best to get a screwed Anakin and Kellic for Justin to practice with, never getting it, but finally I got
we
one.
tried so
Oh,
hard.
I think 95's getting out of here.
Looks
Good
like
for
it.
them.
Yep. Oh, we forgot to seize the bottom.
Seize.
Oh, they got both. Okay, all right. Thank God.
Yeah,
I was
they
like,
just
shit.
hadn't seized up there.
All right, but good.
That would have been really bad if they forgot to cease at the beginning.
Whoa, just resume, baby. Do not restart that shit.
Yeah. There's something like I think Raisins, if he seizes in GBA, he immediately restarts or something. I don't remember what it is. When you're like saving or something.
I mean, it's supposed to reset the RNG, so that's what it does in like normal. It does here too, actually, which is like that actually impacts our variability. I think of if we reset the entire level and like the inputs, like you're actually not that far away from like different strings, but anyways.
All right, now they're doing 27.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Good idea.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Armor cutter. The fuck is the armor cutter doing here, Kellic? Oh, you have the brave sword from Leopold.
They recruited him, huh?
I
We
love how
just take the
did-
10K
they
and call it a good day.
Yeah. I got hiccups. Fuck.
Wait. Team 95 recruited Leopold?
Yeah, for the brave sword.
They're like the only team I would have expected not to get him.
Yeah, they have a brave lance for Anakin. For Ace? Why do they need a brave sword?
They're thinking so hard in this preps.
Oh, I think it's because Castle is partially just going off of Oshawa's notes right now. Because I know, like, Castle didn't play much recently, but Joshua figured out some more stuff.
Yeah.
Look at them with their 4 Flamberge and 4 Windsword uses.
I mean, that makes sense, right? It's like not that far off what we had at the end of 27, right?
That's true. Oh, hey, look, there's their...
You know...
There's the other Brave Sword that we also don't get because it's on 24 and I don't want to deploy Luke.
I think the Tonic Drinkers are going to be in preps at the same time as the 95. At this rate. They're in C's range.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, they're using Austrona here? Holy fuck. It's down
They
to
only
13 uses.
13? Oh,
Hope we don't need
what
it
are they
later.
going to do in 27?
It's fine.
they
They'll
not?
figure it out.
Surely they both have Boots Anakin, right?
Surely.
Surely.
There's no way they did, like, Ace boots.
Yeah.
Do you think he's ever seen this before? This screen?
On Team
Yeah,
95,
it's
Kellic has
with
boots.
yours as well. Oh, interesting.
I think
already
because
have
they
that.
rely so heavily on the Ace and
Yeah.
Anakin support, they didn't want to have like you know, them
That's
having
nice.
different movements.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who did they boots then?
Kellic.
Okay, that makes sense. As far as, like, okay, if you weren't gonna boots Anakin because of the support, then...
To be fair, I didn't ask him, but I think
Wow.
that's what I was assuming.
Oh god.
Yikes.
Thank god they have Ace.
Oh god.
They didn't deploy Gary.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh,
Are they gonna go to Secret Shop?
Oh god, is that...
They
oh god,
are!
they have it, they have it,
They're
let's go!
going to Secret Shop!
What can you even buy here?
Stat boosters.
You can buy so much shit here, oh my
you
god.
can buy stat
Yeah.
boosters
I didn't
here.
know that!
It's a
forgot
great
about that.
secret shop.
It's only two... Did they get 2 speed things? Interesting.
Yeah.
Because they can sell memory card to get one more.
They
No, they
can't. They
can't.
can't buy.
No.
No, they can't get another stat booster.
You
Is
only
this
need
really all the
to
gold
sell
they
way
have?
more. They already bought like in the chapter 23 secret shop. They bought like I think 5 secret books and like 8 elixirs.
Oh, we did not even, like, think about buying stat boosters.
To be fair, it's only secret books there, right? Not anything else.
No, 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 the other one is only
They
secret
sell
books.
everything. They sell everything.
In this chapter, it's all of them. In chapter 23, it's only secret books.
Yeah,
I
okay, yeah, that's
I-
what I,
I
thought,
did-
'cause
I
played
didn't
that on
a-
Iron Man recently.
I didn't ask them, but I think the rationale for buying all of those secret books is that, you know, Dwizzle. Having awful hit rate.
That's really cool.
That's my assumption.
Is it Drizzle buyable too in that Hero Slayer secret shop?
I think that's also where they could buy Tristle.
Yeah. In 19, right?
Uh,
That's great.
Using a brave sword.
your guys'
There's
final time is like 2:59 something, right? Including the 5-minute
2:59.
penalty.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're gaining our lead is now at least twice as big as it was.
Are you putting it in?
He's cheating.
Oh, I can edit it.
Bro, the last promise.
I didn't know. I didn't realize that I had edited permission.
Last promise and opening doors with random ass enemies is name a number or iconic duo.
Imagine
I can't.
not just capping
You have to do it.
Kellick's speed.
Are they not doing the thing where
Eric,
Gallagher
I can give
summons?
you edit access actually again if you want to.
You don't have to, but would be nice.
Alright, we're both 27 now.
What's your? Can you send me your email address to?
Yes.
I'm like also
they
right now experiencing internet issues. Thank God that didn't happen during our race.
Oh god, is he not a... He's gonna die to bolting. Goodbye.
Oh no, anyway.
Yeah. Guessing they don't need her.
Flyers have passed their use.
Oh, Ace didn't have a range weapon equipped, so that's Sage living.
Wait, are they not doing the warp?
No, they're not.
No,
wonder if this one-
not.
Is Pyro doing it? I see no flunky, so I don't think so. They're just going.
They
Guess
just
they didn't watch the thing.
Damn.
aren't doing it.
Well,
I guess they don't know.
well, our lead just increased a little bit. Just a little bit. They're gonna deal with that bolting all chapter long too.
I also did the skip on my casual playthrough, so I am interested in seeing what actually happens here.
I don't remember what happens here either. 'cause
Oh,
I
and
haven't played this game.
Gallagher just warps like everywhere. He like warps
Yeah.
like.
Oh, that takes forever. That's true.
Yeah, it just
gonna
is a
get out of
bunch
the
of
way.
warp animations you end up having to watch, which suck.
Mhm.
No, you can
I
hit
think it might even-
start, but like
Yeah.
it skips the anim. Oh,
And he
Oh,
does this.
God.
I forgot.
Oh god, yeah, no. Kellic and Anakin are totally fine against this, but maybe Ace is build a different stuff.
I don't know. Maybe he's got. What are they doing?
They're
I guess they don't
sacrificing
know.
to our Lord. They don't know. They do
They're
not know.
trying
They
to
didn't watch the VOD.
Are they sacrificing Alice?
Oh, maybe that's why
What?
they're here as sacrifices. Oh god, Ace is so low. Is he okay?
They're gonna. Oh, he's not in motivate range.
I mean, I guess it's a sword pass and that's it. Ace might take. Oh, it did block. It's fine. It's fine.
Gallagher could still attack him.
Oh
No, you
no,
can only
he's-
warp
He
There's
warps
the-
away.
Goodbye.
Right, he attacks once and
You
then
can
he
hit
warps away.
start when he warps though. You can hit start to skip that
Yeah.
animation.
So how many attempts until we chat and you can skip the warping?
Neither of them
more.
are doing it, which is kind of crazy
Alright.
actually.
Ace just dodged
Oh.
lethal
Yeah.
bolting.
That's the second lethal Ace has dodged this game. Because he
I'm
also
sure-
dodged Ugar.
I'm sure he's gonna dodge more.
Gallagher had lethal.
It's
Oh my
Castle
gosh.
playing. He's the never punished guy.
Well, no, Castle's the one. He kind of lost the last promise race because he tried to attack. Well, first of all, he reset 17 after he got hit by like a 13% hit, and then and he was like pretty deep in the chapter. And then he also had Sia, who was trained up, die to Ivan in chapter 23 after she missed an 89.
Oh god.
And-
Ace takes like 40% from a bolting.
I do love how they're right now just not ever in support range again.
Oh god. Kellic.
Yo, nice bait to have that guy go in one round.
Yeah. That was a spear guy,
Yep,
right?
Definitely planned, yeah.
They have a heal mannequin? A heal staff? No, right?
I can't believe they didn't. They gave the boots.
They
to
had
Kelly.
one earlier, but I
Yeah.
think they traded away.
I mean, I think if you're trying to take advantage of the support between Anakin and Ace, it does kind of make sense to do Boots Kellic.
A little
But-
bit. A little bit, but not really, right? Because Anakin still's got to... Like, Kellic is not going to seize, like, 19, for example. So the Anakin just goes through there, like, 2 times as slow.
Yeah.
Unless
it
let's just use that
does-
with Kellic. I guess if they stuck Kellic together, then it's, like, different. But that's cringe. It's all cringe.
But like the other problem is that now Kellic keeps having to do things without the Anakin support.
Oh, they don't have healing? They have no elixirs on them. Oh, no.
Oh.
No one has elixirs, and Gallagher's right there.
Were they
Oh
on the...
no.
Run, Kellic, run!
I
no.
assume
I
they
hope
were on
that
the
Gallagher's
scrubs.
Oh, maybe that's why. But they were gonna tag along all the way? No way, right?
Oh my god,
At this point, just make a move and reset. Like, you're screwed if they... No, just get in support range, bro.
dude! Look how much look how much faster Tongue Drinkers is going just by moving Anakin and Kellic through the hallways.
Yeah. That's true. They were, like, exactly on par earlier. And now there's a bit of a difference. But they're
Okay,
getting double
Anakin
blocked.
lives.
Oh god, they survived this Gallagher turn? What the fuck? I looked at the left screen for 1 second.
Yeah, because they couldn't. He couldn't attack.
Oh.
Ace.
Oh,
Ace was
Anakin
out
was
of
at high
range.
HP. Okay.
They didn't
Yeah,
exploit
Anakin-
the. Oh my gosh, that's insane.
Yeah, the fact that they didn't make him work back right away
No.
is the wild
It happens
thing. to
now,
me.
right? Because they're in range of the enemies there. Oh no. Okay. All right. Not yet.
There he is.
Oh. there they are.
On drinkers, they're good.
Yeah. Wonder if they're gonna like bypass some enemies, but they didn't get the right.
They're still using Radiance. That's funny.
We upgraded to Alistrona ages ago.
Well, they use so much Alistrana already. They have to.
Yeah. At least they saved our Taras, I think.
I wonder if they're gonna sneak around the side of the throne room.
I think. I vaguely remember in the VOD that Justin had at first. He just Arctaris this whole room, right? Or did you go through the side with a unit?
I think I attacked from the side. I had to take that down, but because Twitch was like, hey, you're not allowed to store VODs anymore. So, but it's on my YouTube, but no one asked me. And then also like Castle, I don't know if he saved his. And then Lily, I don't know if she saved hers. She was also in the race. So
like away. What the heck? I guess they didn't want to be in range of a Valkyrie.
I love Rachel and Frederick coming in with the ambush elixirs.
ambush elixirs.
Oh shit! That's peak. That's so good.
Oh.
Path of Radiance, chapter 17 moment right there.
They have one each, right? Elixirs.
Yeah, one of them it is now on Ace and one is on on I think
That
Anakin.
should be enough. That should be enough.
Yeah, that should be good now to make it through to the end. But oh man, this was still very scuffed. It feels like.
What the hell? You see the tile set? There's like an extra room on the right now.
Where?
Wait, because
Gallagher warped, and now there's like a whole. If you rewind a little bit, there was like a whole extra tile set on the right that's not usually
I can't
there.
rewind on the screen share, but maybe Dean can do it.
Oh
no, Dean is
it's
also
on Twitch.
If you look at his active VOD, it's like maybe if I can grab a screenshot.
Yes, the screenshot would be appreciated. I'll put
That's
it on my
what you were talking about.
Reporting in DMs.
I'm trying to go get it.
Okay, Anakin is
Use
fighting the
bathroom, I'll
throne
be
room
back in a
with
bit.
Radiance. And Ace is fighting the throne room with Short Spear. Ace is murdering the throne room with the Short Spear. Oh god, Ace is gonna fucking die again. No way, right?
At this point, they're not gonna reset though.
No, probably not.
At least I
he's so
hope.
lucky. They're so lucky. Stop being so lucky. I mean, honestly, they could be suffering from success. I shouldn't talk shit.
Hey, ideally, I would like to go to bed today. I want them to get lucky.
Ooh, 62 dodge. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Insane lucky. Insane lucky.
Player facing Jazz. Devious.
Yeah, did they have to 88 order or something?
Yeah.
Oh no, they could just elixir. What the heck? Who needs Ace anyway? Okay. Alright, they wiped out that whole throne room with Radiance.
Okay, here's the visual bug.
Is it in DMs?
I'm
Alright.
putting it in relay race too.
I'm gonna put this on screen real quick.
That's so funny.
The fuck is happening over there?
It has like duplicated the tile set.
Yeah.
Hold up, chat. I'm getting it for you. This game was programmed. At least once. Wait, where the fuck is that thing? Sorry, chat. I know you want to watch the race, but you gotta watch trivia instead. Alright, there it is. I found it. Ugh, I didn't find it. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Okay, here it is.
Okay.
This is it.
Sign-
I hope you like the trivia. Okay.
Alright, Pyro just got out of.
Yeah, he's
Out
at
of-
and he's at 3:31 on the clock, so I think Castle will catch up here.
Yeah.
That's
It's not gonna
Ace
take him
diff.
7 minutes to get out of it.
Ace diff.
I don't know if it's the ace diff, but I'm pretty sure it's.
Defeat all. I wonder if it's because they have ace, they could set Kellic a different way in endgame 1. Or their convoy's nearly full. It's okay, they got plenty of. Oh, they got the raise! They got the raise!
What? They
Like
bought
those
raise?
bosses. Get the raise. Nope, not all the raise, I guess. Elixir, okay.
There were so
Oh, he's
many
just
ways
I
to
think
use
he's just
one.
literally grabbing random tomes.
No way. Surely he has a plan.
Is he really about to bolting
Oh,
these
we're going
guys?
there? Oh, why are you...
What?
What's going on here? Oh, God.
What is?
Are they just going to do everything with Anakin Kellic? Oh, their Gary's not dead anymore, right? That's a different timeline.
I guess they just didn't want to use him, or they. Pyro might literally be improving right now.
Oh, oh God! Oh,
Oh, no.
Castle will catch up, actually.
Yeah, Castle's catching up.
To be
But
fair, Anakin has really good res. There's like getting hit there is really unlucky. You
Well,
should
it's
risk
kind
it.
of like they got hit.
Oh, it's Kellic.
Yeah, it was Kellic.
They didn't get pure.
I mean, he still has pretty ass magic though, so that's still probably a very low chance.
Is this it? This is just all we're doing. Oh, Karina's coming. Do you have is that Karina? Yeah, that's Karina. Does she have support with Kellic?
What is?
Dude, don't
yes,
risk that. What
she
the hell?
does.
Don't risk that. What the fuck?
Sorry, again, I didn't hear your answer.
Yes, she
What
does.
was it? Okay, C or B? Oh,
Okay,
it can
that I
only be C,
don't
right?
know.
Yep. Oh, well, whatever. I'm just happy you got the info I asked for. Thank you. Okay. So they're literally just doing Kellic. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, castle fighting Valagar.
We
with,
made Gary free
three-
for a reason.
Yeah. These guys are like, no, I don't want no Goto. And next time I'm playing FA7, I'm not using Athos either. I don't need him.
Probably even Levian can take care
Oh,
of
they
those
crit
guys.
Gallagher. Nice. They got.
Nice
They got
crit
a
on
one round.
Gallagher.
Nice. They got a
Oh my
one
God.
They're
round.
out of there.
Bro,
Okay,
this guy
so
ever
he's-
not get lucky? Oh my god.
He's got a
They're like
4-minute
5
lead. Then.
minutes ahead.
It's 4.
4. Yeah, 4.
He's gonna get out at 27. They got out 31.
At this point, it's pretty hard for them to fuck it up. They're probably gonna try and beat Leon though, right?
Hmm?
They're probably gonna try to beat Leon. You think?
I don't know. Maybe.
I think they will.
We
By the
tried
way-
really hard to fail.
Did you
Yeah.
guys not have a sword that could weigh you down enough, or how comes that you did so well with him?
With what? With what?
With
So
the-
We just used the Mithril Blade.
Because you just get it for free. And it just didn't weigh him down enough
Okay.
to get double.
You could have figured and attacked this Apollo guy, please.
It's okay.
What
It's
are we
okay.
doing?
He's just. This
He's
is how
fine.
let Pyro cook. Yeah. He's.
Uh-huh.
Remember the race against you with the FE7 FE8 where
yeah,
you just
fucking
like
Brave
had-
Lance Seth just did it. I
Yeah,
guess.
against
Now he has to figure it
against-
anyway.
Wait, he could be planning on using the purge the ray on the guy all the way up at the top.
On
No, I
Louis,
think
nah.
his thing was literally like, I'm going to just pick all the strongest light tomes I see in my convoy and then like just ad lib. I literally think it's what he's doing.
Okay,
Probably.
and they also just like when they went shopping, they just bought
Yo!
a bunch of ray tomes.
Capriccio strats.
Oh shit. What are we gonna appreciate here?
I don't remember the stats on the Capriccio. What is it?
It's like 60 crit.
Is it just like better drizzle?
Oh yeah, that's the
No,
super.
no, it's one range, but it's like 50, 55 or 60 crit, but it's like really inaccurate.
I like
I
to
think
say
it's
hit
50.
right.
I think it's 55 hit and 60 crit.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like that.
which that's more the drizzle I think only has 45 hit, but it's 1-2 and then 20 crit I think.
All right, Pyro's still racing. Leafeon is coming for castle.
Do not attack with that.
Yeah. Your luck will run out. All right, I didn't give
Mark!
him the crit.
Mark,
Mark,
they're gonna use Mark on the
Berserk guy.
on what?
Berserk
The door
rate?
key. Oh, nice.
Oh, clutch.
Well, wait, but they
Hey,
have all
what?
they're deploying Althares. What the hell?
I'm so confused.
What if you have? What if the door is like 3 tiles wide? You gotta have it right. Okay, let's see if they beat Leon or not on the Pyro.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you wanna
maybe
go
Mark
over
is
there,
just
or-
a bait like a berserk or something.
No, we can't go over there. They're
Oh,
gonna.
but he doesn't have a weapon.
No,
He's
I was
still-
gonna say to Genna because
Oh.
as like the host,
Is he still? Is he not in our call anymore?
What?
He is.
he's sharing with us. That's how
He's
we
here.
can see.
Yeah. So that's. Then why
But
would we need
I
to
was
go
saying,
elsewhere?
should he stay with us or should he go catch someone else as they finish? Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
So I guess I can go over to
Up to you, Gana. Up
Tonic.
to you.
Oh, they lost to Leon, I think, or they beat him. One of the two
They
things.
did
They
lose.
lost.
I know. I'm going to Team Leon. To Team
Yeah,
Tonic.
you should. You should. It's final chapter. It's
Okay.
final chapter.
We'll watch your stream.
Boom.
I forgot it played Silver Will in the final map.
Oh, right. He has regenerate, so I need to hit him with more than one unit. I almost forgot about that.
Oh, what's regenerate do?
Anakin doesn't.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
Because I.
Dance.
Yeah, I'll just dance him. Yeah. That way I can. Elixir and everything.
Yep, yep, yep.
It playing this song is so
I only have
funny.
4 more hits of Arcturus.
Should be plenty.
That's
right?
looking dangerous.
Unless he
I'm
has
gonna be
healing
honest.
AI.
He just heals so much every turn. I might actually run out of uses and have to restart. I crit! Let's go!
Big quit.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just win the game. Yeah. GG.
I'm gonna be honest. This song would have made more sense on
And
previous
the
maps
timer?
when it plays in.
Who has timer
the
and
actual
timer?
game it's from.
We did.
Ooh, GG's.
Nice. GG.
Well played.
I did so many things wrong. Got so many deaths and resets.
Yeah, well played.
I probably could have gotten maybe 10 minutes behind Didu. Didu definitely was faster than I ever would have thought, but my sum of bests here is like 304.
Yeah. Yeah, with the reset in what was it? The brown map.
26.
Yeah.
And all the, or not 26, 25. Yeah.
Yeah.
We fought the fire dragon.
There we go.
I take that as a win, right?
Yep.
There we go. GG.
GG's.
Didu was the one that was behind before, right?
Didu was in the lead.
Yep.
So.
Oh, Didu was the one in the lead.
Yes. They have
So
extended
Didu's
their
even bigger lead now.
by About 35 minutes over us. They had about. They were 17. plus
43
35,
minutes.
So.
Oh wait, no, they have a 43 minutes minus the penalty. So yeah, 38 minutes. Ow.
It's fine. We have one whole Radiant Dawn, and
True.
I'm confident in our Radiant Dawn chances.
Yep.
And then we also have Rev, which maybe those
We should be
15
good.
minutes actually will matter.
Well, Lily was here for the whole thing. Didn't have to dip out at 5, so.
Yep.
I feel like if I did a second run, I would get closer to 315, but good enough. At least I got through it and didn't actually lose in 26.
You did pretty good. And especially good job doing all the stratting for this. So, fantastic job. I wouldn't have been able to do nearly as good.
Maybe I should have first picked Levian for a smoother 26. Because there's always a flyer on the way back, and as much as Karina saves like 5-ish minutes, you weren't used to the Karina strats, and knowing you weren't used to them, I should have probably just went with Levian. And Karina getting 0 speed level ups at all, getting her doubled by every enemy in 26. Oh god. That was a nightmare.
Grab the you can take you
Yeah, you for heals.
and grab the iron rune. He already has a heal staff.
Yeah.
I did that
Iron
for you in
Rune
advance.
on Kellic, and I
Yeah,
just need
Iron
Eric
Rune.
Terrace.
Yeah.
And that's it.
And then we just go.
Wait,
You didn't
no,
get it?
fucking- Oh my fucking goodness! Okay. everybody get into position. You go there.
Mhm.
You go there. You go
You
here.
go there. Do not attack.
Oh,
He heals 24.
yeah, you're right. You go there.
Now you go there. And you can move up you.
I don't know why you're here, Gary. I really didn't need to bring you, but you're here. Let's go.
Nice,
Start,
great.
start. All right.
Now
enter,
we just go.
Uh,
Ooh,
uh,
not about
attack with
that.
Kellic
That works.
first.
We don't die. We don't die. We don't die.
Attack with Kellic first.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go!
That
Time,
easy.
time.
Game over!
Time.
Time!
Wolf, did you?
Yeah, I did. I did.
Okay.
Ugh.
You did it.
We won by 214.
Well,
we
got
beat
second by
Tonic.
214.
We beat Tonic. That's what I meant. Yeah. We beat
Well,
Tonic.
congratulations, Castle. You finally didn't get last in a relay race.
That's correct. And spam.
And spam, and Wolf.
Well, it's only my second race.
It's still the first time you didn't get last.
True.
Good times.
Yeah,
That was really close.
It was. It's what we would be saying if
Mecca's team didn't win by 40 minutes.
253.
Well, I meant like between the other two teams.
Yeah. Between us, it was close.
All right, you guys want to go over to the?
Sure, we can go over to racing.
Or wait, nobody else is over there yet. Why not?
Race.
Oh wait, no, they.
Yeah.
Tonic's not.
Tonic's
Okay.
GG's, everyone. GG's.
GG's.
GG.
I didn't screw it up.
To do with the sub 3.
You guys got.
Beating TLP faster than some people beat FE8.
I don't
Yeah, it
know
turns
what.
out
I don't know.
when-
I don't know what the difference was. Loud's levels just were so much better than your guys's.
Yes, they were.
Look, I sat there and I prayed and I prayed and I prayed the entire time
And
they
he
were
prayed.
It sounds like a song.
and then I picked up the game
Oh
and
my
he
God,
just started
I prayed.
leveling.
But yeah, no, I went through the mental gauntlet, and I actually just left like the call for like 40 minutes because I knew exactly how long Loudheart's split was because I came back for the finale.
It's
And I
another
just needed-
waterfall.
Yep. Just needed to not engage and not see anything and just like eat my lunch in peace and like
Yeah.
reset mentally before I come back for the
So
capper.
Justin gave me that Kellic and got to come back and have me handed a Kellic with cap strength and speed.
Yeah.
Came
Came out
you
with
know,
like 3 times as much strength as he used to have.
That's funny.
let's say Gina, we technically got second for this race.
You're very right. I need to correct that.
A whole minute and 14 seconds.
That's 2 minutes and 14
214.
seconds.
214.
I know
Thank you
how
very
to math.
Anyway,
Yeah, our I don't know if you guys saw it, but that one crit on Kellic was so devastating.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
What chapter was it?
Wait, how is this
23.
23.
23.
That dude crit killed Kellic from full health, and Josh is like, that's never happened before.
23.
Wait, which dude? The boss?
Boss.
Yeah, the boss.
Ivan? Okay.
Oh,
Wind
Shadow
Sword.
Sword has 5 crit.
Yeah, we had
he-
like
well,
we had
we-
like 2 bad resets.
Yeah.
Each that had one.
Yeah, the reset in
My fault.
17,
17.
18. Which I will point out that I was like, I don't know if Kellic's gonna get there. Maybe you should bring Sean. And he's like, no, it's fine. And then we got really unlucky because he missed the
That we missed.
armor knight.
At least you didn't have 20 resets like some of us.
Well, you guys won, so fuck you.
Yeah, true. Fair enough.
I don't want to hear you complain
Yeah.
about a damn thing. You just
I
got a
won't. I
254.
won't. I promised myself I'd be better about complaining, so I won't.
Yeah, he did actually say that, but I didn't promise that, so I'm gonna fucking complain. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna-
I actually did my job and leveled strength like I was supposed to, unlike some people on my team. Just
Don't worry, we ended up
So-
fighting the flame dragon, so
I will say 254 is great, but you guys still haven't beaten Josh's PB. He got a 246 like a week ago.
Our expected time was 2:45. So.
Oh,
Jesus.
I figured.
Yeah.
As
Also,
a team. As a team.
Castle, very cool.
Also, I want to congratulate everybody. We've ruined TLP draft racing because there's no point in drafting anybody.
It's true.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's literally
Let's
just
go.
Look, I was talking about this with Mecha the other day, and I was like, we should just do like what Mecha does with wheel percent, where you have to draft a character and then train them all the way to 20.
My chat had a funny idea where you can only promote Anakin and Kellic once you've level someone else at 2020. But Anakin auto promotes, so I guess that doesn't really work. I guess you can only do combat with him.
Yeah, and if you do that with Kellic, you just can't like do things.
Yeah, Kellic is too important.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. It's still fun.
I wanted to, because I felt like including TLP in this race with like a relatively, we only did one other race, a relatively unexplored meta was, I expected this to be the result where everyone heavily used the Lords. And so like going forward, the next race would be the race that would be quote unquote ruined. But at least for this race, the way that we used our Lords was different. So there was some fun, variability in that and what we valued and came up with. So
It's also like it's not anybody's fault that the race it's just every unit in this game is so bad. Like they just can't do anything.
Did anyone else try to make Sia work? I tried so hard.
Well,
Yeah,
we made Sia I mean Sia can work sort of, but not in comparison to just using Lords because you have to train a whole unit, right? Like, and she's not. She's gonna die. You're gonna reset.
If you're gonna train a unit for 40 additional levels and a promo and move them, they've got to give you an ace support.
Yeah, and that's why Ace
support.
Yeah, ace support.
That's why Ace is so good though, is because he joins right away. You can get the support really early, and then you just don't die. But he obviously can't compete with just.
I don't know. I saw him almost die a couple times.
But he didn't.
Yeah, like that time you died.
Yeah, that's true. He didn't.
Just 50 from
Except
Gallagher.
that one time.
Did he die? Oh yeah, he did die.
Wait, you guys in 27, okay, when you got to up the right corridor and you had no elixir, and you pulled that out of your ass with dodges and Rachel and Frederick, we were like, oh, the ambush elixirs.
So I'm gonna tell you right now, I have like FE Builder pulled open. like I was like, shit, how do we do this? And I'm like, wait, Rachel has an elixir.
I don't even. The funny thing is, I think we used like 1 or 2 elixirs after that point, so like we probably would have been fine just with Anakin. But then Anakin didn't have his heal staff because we also had to get speed wings from that stupid shop.
Because Artelic was 5 below on speed. It was crazy.
Yeah. So I had to use the 2 flyers to ferry speed wings to Kellic so that we could keep
Who was 5
moving.
below? Alice?
No,
Kellic.
Oh, Kellic. Oh, damn, that sucks.
Yeah,
So
24 speed.
Yeah, we had to buy 2 speed wings, ferry them over to him with the flyers, and then that's why Anakin didn't have a heal staff, because we wouldn't have needed the elixirs. We had the heal staff, but I had to trade them off so I could get the speed wings to Kellic so we could keep moving.
So, something
it all
we were
worked out.
surprised by while watching is if you send Gary up into the area with the Eclipse guy, you can kill an enemy through the wall, and that causes Gallagher to just warp back to the throne room, and then he stops harassing you.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, this was done in the last race.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, I just kind of ignore Gallagher. He's not even scary. He can't really hurt you unless you let him, because he only attacks 1 time.
When he attacked Ace, well, there was a turn where he attacked Ace and would have one-rounded if you hadn't dodged a 70.
No, he did not. No, that did not happen. he was full health. He hit him both times. He lived with like 13 HP or something.
We could have died to the hero, but the hero chose to kill.
Yeah, the hero
Alice.
The hero killed Alice instead, which I knew he would do. But
I
did learn Gallagher does not fall victim to the like 50% HP or like even just bad units. He's gonna attack whoever the fuck he wants. Because I put Inanna with Inanna got hit with Eclipse, had 17 health, and I put her all the way on the left for Gallagher to just kill, and he ran towards Ace instead, and I was like, what the hell?
Did he attack Ace? The turn?
Yeah, he attacked Ace instead. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He knew the threat.
He did.
That's true. He knew the threat.
Yeah, this game definitely has some wonky AI. We noticed in chapter 11, like one of the like, if you don't kill some of the enemies and they like go into healing AI, they like run away from you, but then they might target random units in their range, but not others. So they don't really go towards a fort. They just like start running around.
There's always so much healing AI in this game. Crazy.
Yeah, there is a lot. Except not in Finale 1, because Josh was like, oh man, both of those guys are going to heal. I'm like, no, they're not. And then they didn't heal.
It's the BizHawk difference, I'm telling you.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the VOD again, and Gallagher definitely missed his first attack on Ace, and then hit him the second time.
But have you considered that he didn't?
Well,
and that
Like
he
the
won?
first warp, the first time Gallagher attacked.
Well, the first one was because I thought he would attack Inanna. I thought he was totally safe.
Yeah, well, you just got really lucky.
Yeah, well, I got
Gallagher
even.
double Ace, damn.
He did double it, even though Ace was like capped on everything. But I will say
Yeah,
we got luckier when Joshua was like, "Oh, just leave Ace there. He can kill everybody over the wall." And then he dodged a 67 or something from the Valkyrie that would have killed him.
He did kill everyone over the wall.
Yeah,
But he almost died because Joshua.
And then you attacked with an 88 instead of healing.
Yeah, well, that was at that point. I was just like, he's never gonna die. So
That's true. At that
Well,
point, he's
that's-
confirmed immortal.
that's the point of the game, though, where he could just die and it wouldn't matter. It would
He
be fine.
fulfilled the prophecy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was good.
So ammo.
Unfortunately, our gameplay was not.
Yeah, no, we had two pretty significant resets, and then I made a couple. 26 too. There was a couple of mistakes, but because of the save states, it didn't really actually matter. It cost like maybe 4 or 5 minutes. One thing was though that Gary just missed 275.
Yeah, that was
unfortunate.
bad.
It should have been 280s, but if he missed 275s, he was probably gonna miss one of the 80s too. Because I should have attacked with the bow, but
Yeah.
me. Also, I apologize about the scrambler. I just totally forgot.
It's okay.
know you
We
rigged
don't think
everything
you
to go
were, like,
wrong, Castle.
cheating or anything.
If we had rigged everything, then he wouldn't have had to reset.
I know you wanted to reset Castle. I'm on to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you
I love-
rigged the reset.
I love
ended
being.
up pressing skip on chapter 26's end cutscene. Got the green screen. Had to
Yeah.
blindly discard and ended up discarding my Aureola tome.
Oh,
I
Oh,
just-
yeah?
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's funny.
I just
I reset when that happened.
yeah.
We have
Sure,
we have
that was
Kellic
new
do that
chapter.
seize, so we just discard whatever Kellic has because it's not important.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had-
Like
we-
ended up soloing the rest though. We made it.
Yeah, we had Ace do that, or Anakin do that seize because we just drop Ace and Anakin over the river, and then Kellic goes over the other river.
Yeah,
I didn't
we
know Kellic could
started-
seize until just now. I didn't know Kellic could seize.
Oh, so that's why you walked them both
Wait,
together.
wait.
Oh,
Oh
I didn't know
god.
Kellic could seize.
that explains
my
a lot
God.
about your strategy.
No. So
We
Pyro,
lost.
Pyro,
Didn't know
Pyro,
Kellic- that
Pyro.
actually, if I knew, man. Okay.
Oh my
Pyro,
goodness!
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What was the light runes?
At the very beginning of 26, it's how I keep the paladins from killing Sean and all my other units.
Yeah, that's a strat.
That's base.
And then I just have light runes for an emergency plan, which did end up being required to save Sean in the end. The light
I
runes
saw
were
some sage like
required.
really threatening you. You were like, "Oh shit, where do I go with this? I gotta save my boy Sean."
That's
Very
funny.
much
Oh, you
scrambling at the end, but light runes saved me. Howard also saved me.
Did you recruit Howard? Yeah.
That's
funny
crazy.
as
Yeah.
shit.
That might be the craziest thing to me that you did is recruiting Howard without Sia being
Yeah, just-
trained.
Just throw undrafted Sia into chapter 18, it'll be fine.
Yeah, if you clear out all the
Also-
enemies, then just run her to the top.
It's true.
It is fine.
Yeah, that chapter ended up getting a little. The Sia chapter ended up getting a little scuffed for us too because we got blocked. We just had unfortunate misses.
Yep.
Only I
That
turned on
happens.
the scrambler.
It was kind of
Yeah.
scuffed for us
Yeah.
too because Kelly
Because-
kept not leveling
Well,
strength.
no, because we did by hand axes. It's our
Someone
team.
didn't buy hand
That-
axes. An
that's
anonymous
a little
person
bit of
forgot to
a-
buy hand axes.
Yeah, who did
That's
that?
a little bit of an
Who did that?
oversight.
Who did
I
that?
would craft 5 hours of perfect strategizing to just not buy hand axes.
Definitely, yeah. The
Crazy.
professional among us would not do that. That's crazy.
That's true.
Without the hand axes, though, we expect to, or we can clear that chapter before Sia even shows up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do that.
instead.
Yeah, I
Joshua
think
does that.
My
too,
plan
usually.
was to clear it on the turn that Sia spawns.
I love
Not
that
on the
Castle telling me
right,
that-
but like on the left. Or she's still
Yeah,
an
yeah.
enemy unit?
Mm-hmm.
It's I think based off the hit RNG, we can clear it before she shows up even on the left.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
requires
Yeah,
some
but like I
handles.
wasn't getting that lucky.
It's not. You don't require that much.
It's not luck. It's just it's just like positioning.
I mean, you gotta hit your hand axe hits.
Yeah.
Not
If you-
There's like 75s.
If you
Which is
miss
like,
4 of
you
them,
know,
80
yeah,
you
you,
won't. Yeah, if you miss 4
sometimes
of
you
them,
just
you won't
miss
get it.
475s. You know, it is what it is.
There's one
Just
turn
have
where
an 83 hit instead
What?
So it-
How would you get to 83?
against the boss.
Oh,
No,
that's
we're
not
talking-
who we're missing
no,
on.
we're missing the generic units. We don't have a
you only have
problem.
to hit
with the boss.
a lot of generics. You only have to hit once because then they get healing and just get out of the way. And then
Yeah.
next turn I use an Iron Axe to kill the other half of the enemies.
You gotta
and they're
hit him.
You got to hit them once for that
Yeah.
to happen.
Like,
Because if,
come on,
if
hit
you
go
miss
one.
both, if you miss both the 75s, like it happened to us twice, then I mean you're just kind of cooked.
At that point, you're just bad at the game. Like, let's be real.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And are you sharing still or no?
Just don't use axes.
No. I mean, I can share.
Yeah, I
with
mean,
other
we gotta use
standings.
the hand axe though. We don't have the 1/2 range sword yet. I mean, we have flame barge, but that doesn't count.
You didn't get Noah for the Divine Sword? Crazy.
This is in chapter 14.
He doesn't
We
care.
don't have the, we don't have the
Just
divine
don't
sword
get
yet.
it.
Okay, I
Yeah,
need
just
you.
ruins everything.
I need you to explain to me the recruiting Leopold in chapter 11 thing because I was confused.
Oh, I was just memeing. We didn't recruit Leopold at all.
Yeah.
I don't even know how.
Okay.
Yeah, we
I
only
thought
used
you
our,
were-
our first 3 draft picks. Actually, no, I lied. We used Tekun because
Yeah, we used Tekun came in clutch. Holy shit, what a good unit.
yeah, because you had Talbaka.
So we support grinded in chapter 15 for 15 and 16 to get B support between Anakin and Kellic. And to do that, we have Altaris trap an archer in the upper right corner of the map somewhere where there's like a beach and a forest. And there's like a set of moves you can do where he goes on kind of like a peninsula, and you can then put on a forest, and then you can put Altaris next to him, and he's trapped. You can just support grind there. But the turn that he's going to that forest to get trapped, he crit our Altaris like 10 turns into the map and just fucking dies. So we need to have Tekun lock him in place instead.
Yeah.
I mean, that seems, you know, okay, I guess. But like the Armor Knight at the far left doesn't move at all anyway.
Yeah, but I want to block the reinforcements from coming out. And if I want to go in the forest, then I have to kill the Armor Knight.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So get rid of the reinforcements so there's no animation. So yeah. No extra
But you can
combats.
also, it's not bad to fight all the reinforcements, I think, though, if you need more
I
levels
just
on
kind
the
of
unit.
fought them all.
Because if you, I don't know, I remember which team at Karina, but I'm assuming if you're doing like skips with Karina, then you want to get more XP on Anakin through that method.
And like, if you're doing Ace, then like Ace getting the cap kills is, you know.
Good.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah, if you need
helpful.
more XP, then yeah.
We just ran Anakin forward that map. We like deployed Anakin and Kellic, and that's it.
Yeah, no, we do. I mean, we deploy Ash to kill a boss, but yeah.
I
Anakin
what we
killed our
did
boss.
is because we wanted to train both Kelly and Ace on that map. So I did a support in trapezoid.
How many guys is that for?
Support
Yeah,
to
it's Ace and Anakin, Kellic, and Altaris.
yes.
Nice,
And you
have
just
fun.
kind of do.
I
It
have
looks
to
like
see
a you know, it's that one block from Tetris.
Yes.
And you just stand by the bridge and you move forward as you progress, and you're in support range literally the entire time. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think we just had Anakin go for the forest that Takun starts in, and then he goes to the forest to the left
Yeah.
of that, like above the village, and then he just kind of stays there waiting for Ash to kill the boss.
Yeah, that'll do it.
No support range though. There was at one point when I was doing Sia, I would turn one, rescue her with Ash like near the bottom, and dance for him, and have him drop Sia on a mountain turn 1 to get her XP. But
That's fine.
as we established, Sia sucks. So
We also
Yeah,
calculated
it's
it, and
bad.
it was like
You
an
can't
8%
recruit her.
chance to die.
you can recruit her. It's just, it
Well,
takes
I
a
mean, you
couple-
can recruit her, but that costs time, so let's not do that.
Yeah, but I mean, if she saves time, then it's worth it, right? But she doesn't save time, so it's not.
No, she doesn't. I just use it Suke.
Also, unrelated, but I'd like to point out we didn't miss a 95, but we did miss a 91. So
Yep.
I saw you change
Very
the status
close.
of your channel.
Also on
tradition-
chapter 16.
What
So
about
I
it?
noticed both of the other teams went in like the top path.
Yes.
So what we did is we baited the longbow archer to block the top path with
Yes.
Ash,
Oh,
and then just go to the bottom.
Yeah, I did.
With
I
most of the enemies
tested
just getting
that and
stuck.
determined it was slower.
It wasn't slower when we did it, so
It was slower
um,
for my team when I did it.
we
Yeah, it
we
was
were like
slower for us.
trading 1 rounds between Kellic leading with Flamberg and Anakin leading with Radiance with the B support, and
See.
like on every turn, like they're 1-rounding people, and all the way to the boss.
Hmm.
So
What I found with the top part is that you have to go through a lot of terrain and fight that stupid Hero's Flare Mage, and that really gave me a headache. It's possible you can get out there faster, but it has to be less reliable at least, right?
No, I do it pretty much every time without trouble. Sometimes Ash dies, but his last time he's free anyway. So
You
know?
also have Ace for that map, though.
Exactly.
Yep.
Oh, that helps.
And Ace is online at that point.
The
He's
Ace
pretty-
is
pretty strong.
usually online, and even if he isn't, he is because that's just how it works.
Dude, that Ace was like so good.
Very good.
Well, that Ace was very good, but he's just with the support with Anakin. He's just always hitting every benchmark you need. It's
It's pretty crazy.
we theorized beforehand that we possibly would lose because it's faster because you don't have to train anybody if you're just going lords.
It's only
But that if you got screwed in any stats on either of your lords, you're in a much worse situation. And Ace just never doesn't hit his benchmarks that we need him to. And then he also gives so much power to Anakin that Anakin rarely misses his benchmarks. But then obviously, 2 bad resets and it didn't end up working out.
Oh, right, because Anakin now is an A in the B sport, right? So that helps.
yeah. It's plus
Yeah.
7 damage. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
It's just a little slower, unfortunately. And you guys played like damn near perfect. Even
well, after starting in chapter 21, I think we played perfectly. But before that, it was not good. So
Thank you for the compliment, Justin.
First of all, I said damn near perfect. Obviously, it wasn't 100% perfect, but I think you guys were really. At first, when you guys were resetting for levels, we were like, "That's crazy," but then we were like, "That's super smart. They need it. They can't do anything without it." And I think, aside from exactly chapter 16, where you reset like 5 times and got nowhere, every other time you ended up getting your stats, and it worked out really well.
Well, we had to reset 20 like 6 times.
Yeah, but
it was worth it.
Yeah,
that one
It was
extra
worth
magic let him one round a bunch of extra things.
We also reset. I actually was 80% of the way done with 19, and Anakin did not get any magic, and Kellic got 0 strength, and we decided to reset after we were 80% of the way done with that chapter.
Yeah, we saw that. We were so confused.
That was a huge time cost.
Yeah.
We had an issue with our Anakin getting like insane amounts of magic, but no HP or defense. We're like, oh, magic, that's a good thing, and kept going. I'm wondering if we should have reset for more HP defense, because that was the lowest bulk Anakin I've ever run with.
Those scores are really low, so that probably would have been a lot rougher. Than
I mean,
We stole your HP defense levels, or at least the defense levels. Because our Anakin, almost every time that we reset, was like, "Oh, I want defense." It's like,
not magic.
Defense is good, but we want magic.
I think our Anakin had single-digit defense until like chapter 22 or something.
We had single-digit magic for a while, but then we had Ace support, so it didn't really matter.
It didn't. Yeah, we were actually lower on magic than your guys' Anakin for a long time, but it didn't matter because we had plus 4 most of the time. Yeah, plus 4 most of the time because Kellic wasn't usually in range of Anakin, but yeah, Ace is great. Ace was fun. It's really fun that he ended up being as good as he is.
And I'm glad you guys enjoyed using Ace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad he was like viable.
Yeah, well, he's the only he's
the only one.
Somehow, he does less raw damage to late game bosses, but as far as for him versus Itsuke and Sia, it's not even close.
Yeah, it's true.
He's so much better.
And I mean, I couldn't think of anyone else who even has the juice.
Yeah, nobody else in this game is worth using. I will say I enjoyed the prep a few months ago when I did it. I haven't looked at it since then, but I felt comfortable enough to not even have to do anything because I was so used to the late game. And I enjoyed the process and had fun, but this game sucks.
It does suck now.
It just sucks. If there was a way to change some things and make some other units viable and make it more interesting, it'd be cool. But man, it's just so punishing. and even when you do it quickly, it just doesn't feel good.
I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would, and I would draft it again at some point if I felt like it, but probably not.
Yeah,
I
I had fun.
think the
Let's never
planning was
do
more
this
interesting than the
again,
playing.
You know?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I completely agree. The planning was way more fun than actually playing the race.
Oh
'cause
yeah.
Once we got to a certain, like, once we saw you guys at a certain point, we knew it was over, and it's like, there's no, because the late game is like silly, but it's so easy. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
easier than FE8 late game, because at that point, like, your lords are just carrying everything by themselves. Like, you don't actually need anybody else, and you just go forward. You just move. There's
25,
ways.
26 is pretty stressful, to be honest, but maybe that's just me. Especially
Yeah,
26.
there was like RNG 26. There was like a few interesting RNG things that could happen that would like throw off pathing like maybe 1 or 2 turns, but like you still finish pretty quickly
Yeah.
if
26 would be way more stressful if we didn't have save states. That made it tricky.
Yes. Yes.
And
Yeah,
20 and 25 honestly is just not a problem at this point. Like it's like it can get a little sketchy with hit rates and stuff, but if you don't have ace, I can imagine it's a lot more stressful because you don't have that extra unit in the zone.
Honestly, not really. Like,
With the save
I'm
state
not stressed
and
about 20.
Well, you guys at that point had a insane Kellic, right? So like our Kellic was.
It's true. I did use the save state to potentially rig the last 2 level ups because I was like, wait, I don't need this save state for anything else. I could.
Yeah,
So I save stated right before he got his last 2 levels, but as far as clearing 25, like, not stressed in the slightest.
What were you saying, Mecca?
Coming at, like, what's it called? Rectifying my earlier statements. I thought those chapters were stressful when I was improvising, getting a early draft run going, like a draft of a draft right run. And then Justin and Lo-Fire optimized the shit out of it and played it so cool that they were never in danger. So yeah, actually, it's not that stressful.
Yeah, it's a lot. If you can like have to reset from the beginning of the map on either of those, I think it is way more stressful. But once you have save states, although I didn't even use our save state on 25, I forgot about it. But
Bro, this
like,
guy's just never punished. I swear to God. Oh my God.
In practice, I was always just using my save state once I got to the boss, just because, well, I haven't used it yet, so I might as well.
Yeah, well,
There
and
was
that's
the one time. There was the one time. It was like the when we almost died at the end of 27. When Ace dodged the 60 or something.
Oh, that wasn't. Well, that's not that stressful because we just keep going without him. But yeah, it would have been annoying for sure. But I don't need you don't really need Ace for anything else at that point.
Well then, was that our last promise?
That's my last promise. I mean it this time, Justin. I'm never playing this game again. That was it.
It's not going to be part of any other relay, so
Yeah,
next time I'm going to
it's
organize.
I'm just saying.
Next time's FE6.
Oh yeah, I'll play FE6. Fuck yeah. This is not this game.
Did somebody say chapter 13?
Another game that just relies on using supports for reliability.
Exactly.
Well, that was the OG game that relied on supports, and it's a little more interesting than TLP because there's a few more units that are good.
Hey, look, what about Florina? Hey, what about Florina? It's Florina Erasure right here.
Yeah.
Alright, do we have some sort of an outro? Or like coming up next, Fire Emblem Revelation?
Yeah.
Where's the
I have no outro prepared.
Where's the
It's like the
Meister's not here to cast up
One second.
Revelation.
the Radiant Dawn part transition.
Oh,
Still
we
to
go.
come.
Imagine there were the dates on the slide.
it's June
Oh,
28th.
true, we don't have those.
June 28th.
28th, and then it's like June 28th and July 21st or something.
6
Yeah.
weeks of playing Fire Emblem Fates
July
Revelation.
26th.
Yeah,
July
nope, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna do the prologue for them. I changed my mind. I don't have time.
It's actually 7
problem,
weeks.
No.
Okay, that's good. That's
Is it
better.
7 weeks? Isn't it
Guys,
7
I
weeks?
promise,
It's 7 weeks from
Revelation,
today.
as much as Revelation sucks to play normally, it's actually fun to draft race.
What were
I
the first
promise.
2 words? Loudheart, what were the first 2 words of that sentence?
As much? That's what he
As
said.
much,
As much.
as much.
I
No,
promise.
Different.
The last
exactly.
promise.
Exactly, Raisins. Exactly. This man pays attention.
Okay.
You know, I
Well-
spent a shitload of time on learning the last promise just for being able to commentate easier than Free Houses where I don't know shit. I'm not sure I will be able to do it again for Revelations.
Now you can officially say that you've beaten The Last Promise too.
I can. Well, I skipped Secret mode, but yeah.
Just talk to Meister for 3 hours, you'll get it.
Yeah, you'll get it. You'll be fine.
True.
Yeah, you'll understand everything you need to know about Revelation after that.
I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to.
I'm instructed Meister to never say a thing, actually.
Oh, okay.
You know
Where'd you come
that's
from?
not gonna work.
I didn't know Raisins was here this whole time.
I said,
Yeah,
you know
I
that's not gonna work. That's not gonna
I don't know
work.
how we win Rev, to be honest. Raisins already beat it. Like, we're way behind already.
Yeah.
So,
The
well,
trick
with
is that we aren't.
with that, stay tuned, audience, for the third race in the Fire Emblem Relay 2 Draft Relay. As everyone's saying, we'll be playing Fate's Revelation. That will be on Saturday, June 28th.
28.
25,000.
So, current standings are what's love got to do with it? In first place, 536. Second place, Tonic Drinkers Anonymous, the 640. I'm sorry, 628. And third place, Mista 95 with a 651. So, we'll see what ends up happening in the last two races. It's anyone's game from here. So stay tuned, and we'll see you then.
GG's, bye-bye, I'm going offline. Bye, chat. Bye-bye.
GG.
Bye bye.
GG's.